And we are live. Tune for today is this. But I do hope everyone Thursday is going well. On the note though, for whatchamacallit, hold on, let me just check something really quick. There is. If you don't explore the edges of the map, there is some things you can miss out on. I didn't actually change up the cards. 1 minute. But yeah, there's a lot of things you can miss, like even another companion follower you can miss. So we're gonna be just grab that fella really quick. And all that stuff. Let me see how stream avatars are. Are you guys lagging in here? I don't think they are, but we'll see. Hey, Spirit! How goes it, Spirit? Anyway, we're gonna kick this off. But yeah, you can miss a lot of content if you're not exploring. Alright, we'll be kicking this off. But how's your day going, Spirit? Funny enough, though, ooh, more ESO. I hope the ESO is going well. And I bet you're winning, or I hope you're winning. Just gotta get through the main stuff before I can talk again. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the library, there's a bit of a weird fog coming out outside. I don't know where that's coming from, but I feel like it's coming a little closer to the library. It's probably nothing to worry about. Alright, we'll go ahead and leave off where we left off. Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. It's just probably the weather in a realm that usually doesn't have weather, or, you know, it's all fine. Alright, so I'm going to actually... It's the Twilight Vampires approaching. I don't think it's vampiric, but we'll not worry about that. Either way, I got Odin a little cat tunnel, and that little guy has been obsessed with that thing. So right now, the little guy's just napping in a little, what's it called? A little container, I guess. A little box, little guy is. Silly little critter cat. Oh, and also, I have actually put in an order for a new, actual little camera where I can actually maybe stream the cats through a VLC player. Both for A, when I'm checking the cats, when I'm going someplace. And 2, yeah, this is the whole map. It's pretty massive. In fact, hold on. I'll actually show how massive the map is. Will not go there. I think... Yeah, okay, this is... We'll go here. Actually, yeah, right here. Pre-endgame. I'll load my old save just to show how massive the map is. And then we'll go ahead and resume Melissa. But yeah, got a camera. 1A, so I can keep an eye on the cats in case I go somewhere or if I don't know, happen to travel. And 2, you guys can see the cats too in that option. So I'll work on figuring that all out in the future, but there we are. Alright, so for now, I'm just going to show a step how massive this map is. There's a lot you can miss in this. That's all I'm going to say. And even this is not... And I'm not even 100% clear of this map either, with this character. Alright, back to my main save, though. Or back to the stream save, I should say. So, yeah. Right now, I'm going to go and do some of the mapping side quests, but I'm also going to do some of the other side quests we have from the other stream that I mentioned. Which is... And also, we will do this, but not for now. It is... Hold on. Port Mahé, which is... Port Mahé, which is around... There it is. Okay, we're gonna go to this direction down here. So, here we go exploring. And also, to do all this, is I'm also trying to get a better ship, too, at the same time. Which also, hello there. Go ahead and just grab this stuff. Colorful parrot alights the railing of your ship, a massive bound to its leg bearing the Kahanga tribe. Captain Alyssa, it would be my honor to host a... Oh, this is because of what we happened. Yeah, that's something else. Okay. This does look like it's freaking massive in comparison to the last map, actually. And my crewmates are getting a little spicy. Hold on. Crew fellas, I'm gonna move that over there. Just so you guys get some good food instead of just getting all angy. Our loaf, yeah, I can put that in there too. And a bit of ale. And yeah, the funny thing is you have to decide, hey, what food are you keeping to yourself? And what food won't you keep for yourself? You have to decide that when you're in the captain stuff. There we are. But yeah, I hope everyone's Thursday is going well. What now?
You blink and find yourself standing in the knee-high grass.
Oh, the gods are calling on me again.
Endless field, with the day just falling into dusk. Then, the earth falls away. The wind ceases, and you are sent tumbling up into the dark of the sky.
Guys, I'm trying to explore, and you guys just have to call me right when I'm doing stuff.
Watcher. The voice of the pallid night shakes the earth at your feet. You have returned to Bareth's realm. Your soul once more called to attend the wishes of the god of death.
I mean, Alyssa does bow to them, but she also knows the truth of the gods now, so, maybe a little sassy. Maybe try a door next time?
Your preference has been noted.
The pallid night crosses her arms. You can't be certain, but you think you might see the barest hint of a smile tugging at the edges of the pallid knight's lips.
Once again, you have spoken with the Child of Light.
Also a game.
Tell me what you have learned.
He makes for Maglan's teeth.
Intriguing.
The pallid knight stares past you, pensive.
While attend. Tell me what your many eyes perceive.
Oh, we're gonna see more of the other gods.
And a heavy silence descends.
Alright, so you guys got to see the cool art of the other fellows.
In the silence breaks the murmur of countless voices. They speak all at once in languages both known and unknown to you. In the space beside Bareth, an eye blinks open, followed fast by several more. They are round, keen eyes of Kith, the slit eyes of snakes, the small, dark marbles of birds, the bulbous lanterns of deep-sea fish.
Yep, meet whale.
Here we are.
A figure walks through the cloud of eyes as one might step through a door. It is an Orlan, then a pale elf, an ocean human, a Naga. Each of them eyeless. They are Wal.
This is the first interesting thing to happen in ages. And we do so love a riddle.
The figure wears an Amawa's grin, and the many voices beneath its own titter.
Yes, it's interesting when hundreds of kids die so Aethys can take a stroll.
Some things must be lost to be found again. You knew that once, when you buried my scroll beneath the earth in Black Meadow. But it seems you have forgotten.
Oh, you're calling me out in my choices from the first game.
We have read the book of your life, Watcher. It is heavy with the weight of your choices, and its pages are not unmarred by the blood of others. You reap, but on a smaller scale. We see between the strings of the world, and Aethys is there, strumming them like a lute. His tongue is still, yet he sings of a coming joy. What tune he plays, we do.
They are kind of like that. I have to look into more of that stuff, but yeah.
Shifting. One moment vibrating in harmony, the next in discord.
A man strides through the door to Bareth's realm. Behind him lope wolves with lolling tongues.
And Galloway.
And jungle cats whose long tails twitch with every step. Gallowayne, the changeling, arrives. And he brings with him the wild heart of Aora's untamed places. Fast on Gallowayne's heels, a small
and
wave
here we
of
get
seawater washes across the tiles. It pours off the edge of the platform and cascades down into the beyond. From out of the water rears a glowing lure, then the head of a gigantic fish. The round black eyes of Andra roll to meet yours.
My gift bearers bring to me that which kith most want to forget. And in their memories I see you as Wal does. You are the one who leaves chaos in her wake. You knew one of them once, my gift bearers. Maneha. She longs to forget and to help others do the same. But when given the chance to aid her, you did not.
I mean, the other alternative is her getting a batting if we did.
You are a capricious creature, like Aethys.
Andra's storm-black eyes roll away from you.
Aethys is nothing if not resourceful. I admire his nerve.
In the changeling's voice, you hear the soft patter of rain on leaves and the rush of wind through treetops.
Aren't you worried?
No, he is a creature of the pack left long alone. Without our strength behind him, he is weak. If his journey leads him back to us, he has proved himself worthy of return to the fold.
Aethys does not return to us. He returns to execute some grand plan. We must stop him.
Andra's voice rises like a tide, panic riding its crest.
And just noting, bitrate seems to be a little low, so just getting that, point that out.
The doors lining the walls of Bareth's realm slam open in unison. Warped pieces of ancient armor and the remnants of discarded weapons roar through the doorways. They meet in the center of the room, in a shower of sparks and form, the vague figure of a man. Finally, a blacksmith's sledge hurtles past your shoulder, and the figure snatches it from the air. A man made half of metal and half of ruined skin stands before you.
That fish, right, Spirit? That's Andra.
The rounded metal of a well-worn shield makes up most of his skull, his right eye socket, and jaw. His mouth is pulled forever into a half-grimace.
If Aethys has something foolish planned...
Yep, Andra, the
perhaps
design
we can
is
turn him
interesting.
from that path and set him down a more productive one.
Abaddon's words crash and screech together, like long still gears forced to movement for the first time in centuries.
Abaddon speaks with a child's naivety.
The other gods don't seem too concerned.
He violates not their realms, but mine. I feel his urgency in every stamp of his feet along my spine. I will send tsunamis to slow him if Mogren would stir the earth beneath Mogren's teeth.
The water at your feet
Oh,
recedes.
and there's Mogren.
Lava oozes up through the shallow water, and a woman made from the guts of the earth emerges. She settles her characteristic broadsword on her shoulder and sighs a cloud of smoke and ash. Mogren returns.
In the age when our steps carved valleys across the face of Aora, our bodies were impervious to all but the strongest attacks. I doubt fire and water will be enough to stop him, but I will bear down upon Aethys with all the heat and fury of the earth.
There must be another way to stop him.
The death of thousands now could prevent the death of millions later.
But you don't know if you'll save millions. You might kill thousands for nothing.
Dark, inky tears fall from Andra's eyes.
Sacrifices of the few protect the futures of the many. You cannot let your petty mortal feelings blind you to the urgency of the dilemma Aethys has thrust upon us.
Funny how it's always the kith who must make sacrifices, never you.
You will mind upon whose ground you tread.
The pallid night watches you with keen, predatory eyes. The deep, bellowing cry of an aurochs shakes the ground beneath your feet. The cry drones on and on, a moan without end.
And by the way, you can argue with them if you want.
Wal's many eyes squeeze shut. Andra slips back beneath her waves. Mogren
Pretty much.
dissipates in a swirling cloud of steam.
Technically, they
Galloway's
pulled me into
beasts
here.
Cower and whine. Only the pallid night stands impassive.
My end comes.
comes to all things in time.
There's Rimmergend.
Should Aethys care to hasten the inevitable, I welcome his efforts.
Death and I are welcome. No. What could Aethys possibly gain by destroying Aeora?
Aethys seeks a slate wiped clean. Freedom from the endless revolutions of Barath's wheel. The final emancipation of the countless stolen mortal lives the gods hoard within themselves.
The Child of Light will not choose the hour of my death.
Magrin tests the edge of her broadsword with a smoldering finger.
He sows chaos in his longing for a radiant dawn. So much will be lost in the cacophony of fear his actions inspire.
The crack of thunder rends the air. The gods fall silent.
We can wait no longer to act. Speak with him, Watcher. Discover what it is he plans.
I mean, it's not like I have a choice here.
To live is a choice, and you yet draw breath. Drink deep of the air, Watcher. We have work yet to do.
The warmth of the pallid night's breath blows soft on the back of your neck, though she stands nowhere near you. Water begins to creep across the floor. It swells, runs swiftly, and catches at your ankles. You scrabble at the tiles, but it's no use. The current's pull drags you off the edge of Bareth's realm, and into the fathomless beyond. You splash down in water so dark you can't see the bottom. Then, the water recedes, gone like a dream upon waking. The hard wood of your cabin's floor presses against your spine.
Oh, I fell off my bed.
The gods are gone, but you remain.
Apparently I got it that was such a nightmare I fell off my bed. I got it. Oh, we're back inside again. Okay, you're one of the crewmates. Yeah, we'll go ahead and leave. Funny enough, you can actually just go ahead and just camp into the ship. But the reason we're also doing all these side quests is also to get a better ship too, because we're going to need these at some point. And it also never hurts to have all the ships in the game. There is one ship that's tied to an ending I never got either that I want to do. But I will not spoil it. Alright. Alright, thanks gods for dragging me into another argument. They really love arguing with Alyssa. Alright, let's go ahead and do what we were doing. Wait, is Drusilla one of the bounties? It is. Well, would you look at that? Hey, buddy. And just to play it safe, I am... What the hell is this? Oh, this thingy. Who would benefit from that? I think you will. That should do fine. Right, I was going to do something on the ship. Hold on. Because we're going after this fella, but we don't want to make sure that we're going to be the one that gets the blame here. We're going to board them. Because I have this, that makes them come to me. Naval combat is definitely something that we'll do at some point, but we're just going to board because it's less tedious. Naval combat relies on RNG and better gear that we do not have. So basically, we're going to be doing this. We'll beat them on their game. Takehu's the first turn. Takehu, do me that. I definitely need to update Maya's gear at some point.
Yes.
Just one per rest. Okay, we're not worried about that right now. And also, naval combat's actually pretty fun. Because you get to see all your party members join in. Like Merc we just picked up. And then I'm gonna go berserk for you. Up, thanks for the lurk, Spike. Hope you have a good lurk. And I am going to cast this just to buff us up. Yo ho ho, a pirate's life for me. This is also making me want to play Monkey Island at some point. It's the gate. Yes, Harthy. Oh, well, we're kind of stuck because you can't move, but I got that at least. Hey Harvey, how's it going? If the stream avatars are lagging again, do let me know potentially in chat. I try to see if I can actually fix them, but if they're still lagging, then I'm just gonna have to end up keeping them off for this. I've done nothing useful today. Hey, having a veg day is always good. Are we actually gonna lose this fight? Why are you guys moving so? Oh, because you're debilitating.
Boy, watch it.
Yeah.
Laying a deer here.
At your service.
You are going to cast Moonwell on us. Just to keep us up.
Oh?
I just realized Merc has no weapon and they're just punching the dude. Okay. It looks like stream avatars are not going to be working with Pill of Eternity 2. Thanks, Dev. I just want to clarify that. Thought I had a fix. Alright, there we go. Yeah, they're supposed to be moving smooth and stuff like that, but I guess they've been running into issues. Do we have a potion for you? Yes, we do. Alrighty. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be sitting well with Pillars. Pillars 2.
What for, Cap?
That probably makes a lot of sense because Pillars 2 is, no offense to Pillars, a little more performance heavy than say Pillars 1. I am going to pop this on us. Good God, Palagina. Palagina just decided to explode that fella. Anyway, we do have ads incoming, so
Speak your mind.
just a heads up. Let me see, what else can I do here? Yes, this'll help. Then I'll turn you into your form. Your were-shark form.
Boy, watch it.
That'll actually work. These guys do hurt, though. Ashiza, no! We can't lose you, Ashiza. Gonna pop this so we can keep going.
What for, Cap?
You can hit that dude.
Nice meat too.
Something I can do?
Funny enough, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for the bounty. But also, have a good lurk, Harthy, playing Nox. Go back him up. There we are.
Hardly more than half.
That's not very helpful.
Ooh, this guy's playing hard. I still can't believe that fella's just punching them. This one per rest. Okay,
You need something.
do your were-shark things. Thank you, Pelagina, for that heal. Can I take a shot at you? No, I can only graze you.
Very bulging ball bags. I'll be seeing you soon.
You'll be fine, buddy. Take a potion. They're gonna be using potions, and you will too. Let me see. Can I strike the bell? You. And you're gone. Funny that I became a priest with a rifle at the end of at the start of this one. Let's see. What else can we do?
3, 2.
Zodi, you probably don't want to walk in that.
Very helpful.
And also, the other reason we're doing these side quests is also to get ourselves some gear, which ourselves and everyone else needs.
What do you need?
That's the other point of all this. That dude's dead. Go back them up. For Aethys, probably isn't something you want to say. All things considered, a deer.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Alright, we almost got this done.
Ahoy. Aye, aye, Captain.
Funny enough, I actually have been playing another Unity game off stream that is, whatchamacallit, Tainted Grail. And that one would probably suffer from the same... That would also suffer from the same thing as this one. Take all and continue. There we are. With the stream avatars. There we are. So what do we get? A bunch of food. There we are. This is the letter. We're not worried about that right now. And there we are. Funny enough, our ship's gonna start cruising thing with triumphs as we go on. Alright, we're going to put our dear wooden colors back on. Oh, and we got an upgraded sail. Very nice. Some more fruit. Some koki palm stones, and there we are. Alright, that should help our crew a little bit. So we want to go down here. The bonus of us exploring this, by the way, or of me exploring the stream, is also you guys get a chance to name islands, which I've been trying to get. Like this little island, I hope we can name. Now you're just an affiliate trades place, so... Well, this one might be nameable. Let's see how it goes. Or it might already belong to someone. Food. That's actually something we want to grab. And loggers. Sure, we'll take that for our crew. Grab some food. Fully explore this place. Rob the burial sites, I guess. And grab by the ruined tower, just quick saving just in case. Nope. There we go. Now, who knows if we'll get to name this place after that. We may or we may not. Who knows? But Shadow got the first island a long time ago, so let's see. Nope, we can't name that one. I'm also doing this for that other side quest of scouting Port Mahe. Which just means getting away the fog of war and exploring around. And we can't do that, the Steel Preacher, yet. Because we're gonna die if we do that. Another unique little island out here. Yeah, we can't do this one yet. Oh, 69 morale. We got the funny number. Yeah, we can't do any of that yet. But we'll scout it out, and then we'll go ahead and move on. Nice morale, pretty much. How are we money-wise? Not enough for a ship yet. We're gonna go... I think I see a cusp of an island over here. And technically we're supposed to be over there, but I'm just gonna go ahead and just look around this area, get it out of the way. Like, see there, there's something down here. What's hiding out? Nothing. What's hiding out here? It's absolutely nothing. There's something down here, abandoned village. Oh, you hear a knock at the door of your quarters. Oh, it's one of these. So fun thing is, while you're exploring, you also get these events popping up. You're not long at sea when Chitapuk appears at your door, wiping away sweat with a rag. Begging your pardon, Captain, we've been set at sea for a while, but you've been not been in a state fit for speaking for most of it. The sailors glance over their shoulder, then back at you. If this crew is going to be taking your orders, you might want to make a proper introduction. Let everyone know what you're about. Gather and address the crew. Chitapuk called the crew together on the deck. The small group of sailors hang linguidity. I butchered that. From rigging, perch on crates, and sits on rails. Their eyes turn to you as you stride on deck. Yeah, this is definitely not something we want to say. Can you believe... Okay. That's just gonna kill the morale. That's just gonna make us be evil. And this just sounds like we're just, hey, we're on a power trip. I'm just gonna go with the proper introduction. Welcome aboard, the Defiant, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Alyssa, your captain. Glad to have you, Captain, little Luca cries. A listening nods from several other crew members. Arena smiles above her crossed arms, and Eld Ingram claps lightly. The ship isn't board and sails, it's all of you. I'll give you everything I've gotten as captain, and I expect the same from you. Aye, Captain, little Luca cheers, sparking chuckles. Chitapuk claps, and the rest of the crew join in, smiling and nodding. Aloth nods a quiet smile, etched in his lip. Aura the Mad steps forward. Pardon me asking, Captain, but what exactly is the ship's defiance? The ship's mission in the Deadfire. That oversized, naked statue took a piece of my soul, and I aim to take it back. Yeah, but that's kind of selfish, though. Which is also true, but a little selfish in this certain scenario. We're hunting the big blue bastard of God. Know who's with me? Plunder and booty. We're after goddamn plunder and booty. You all have your own reason, Barry. I doubt you all want to share. The same holds true for me. Well, it is stoic. No, it's okay. Aothas leaves a trail of destruction and despair in his wake. It's up to us to set things right. Eld Ingram whispers a prayer, but nods all the same. Chitapuk steps forward. Do good work, done well, and coin fairly earned. Little Luca cheers, the other mates smile and nod. The crew split up, returning to duty. Corroded wasteland. Yep, we can't do that. Skulls are gonna be death. A lot of crap in this island, though. Oh, we don't no longer have the cool, nice morale anymore. I need to check our supplies. We got more hardtack to throw. Wait. There we go. More water. We're already. You guys already went through the booze already? Damn. No. There we go. The other bonus is we also get shanties. So we're gonna go down this direction now. Oh, hello. Pick that up, please. There we go. Oh, here's something. Just gonna go take a glance at this. Bryce, happily. More of that, happily. More of that, happily. Nothing special about this island, so we'll leave. One of these islands are gonna give us a name, I swear. A Ruddy Rattle, hold on. Do we need Ruddy Rattle? Nope. We don't need that. Ascetic. Bicara. Definitely sounds like someone who is a ship we can encounter. The Ngati Islands. Nope, nothing here. I definitely feel like that's... Wait, hold on. Are you a No, you're a sloop. Okay. Imposter's Lament. Oh, I know this place. You know, this might be an island we can do a little side quest on. And I think there's actually an option to name it. Alyssa Wave Tipper. Actually, that's something of our bounties we need, actually. Right here. Hello, buddy. Hope you don't mind me just coming right after you. Well, we're gonna go out fight this stuff, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick before we start. We're back. Alright, so Takehu, you're up first. Do the same thing you did before. Who do we got? We have Warbler, Fighter. Ooh, we got one of our ciphers with us. Merc, I really need to get you a piece of gear. Yeah, I might have to do that after we're done here. Merc having nothing is kind of screwing us over. And everyone just hates poor Alof.
Oh?
What can we do here? Well, you guys are gathered right nicely there. Seems like a perfect opportunity to throw this at you. Everyone just wants to hit Alof. Zodi, you're gonna get yourself hurt there.
Okay.
Alright. You can knock him down. And there's a wave skipper.
Me and you are about to mix.
What for, Cap?
And you can hit those skipper up there. And buff us up. What, Yidwin? What did you do that? What are you doing, Yidwin?
You have my attention.
After lurk for a while, please save my poor beautiful elf boy, Alof. Yes, I will try. And Merc, what the heck did you just do? Alright, take care. Have a good lurk. Thanks for dropping by, Steph. I will make sure Alof is gonna stay alive. As best I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Keeps getting himself shot at. Jeez, I won't be able to keep him alive, but he keeps getting shot.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. This is Pillar of Eternity. People explode a lot. Yidwin, no.
Yeah?
Luckily, weak don't explode, so that's a plus. Let's see.
This does not work.
Oh, looks like you guys missed. Ha ha ha. Yidwin, what do you keep doing over there? You keep putting your sword away and doing nothing.
You need something.
I'm so confused by you sometimes, Yidwin. Go get him, Merc. Apparently you have the Fist of Steel here.
I'm here.
Now that's gonna hurt one of us. I should throw this at you. And by the way, at 6 o'clock, I'm gonna take a quick step away to go check on stuff, and should be good to go resume. Just a heads up. But it shouldn't be that long.
What for, Cap? Aye, aye, Captain.
Behold me, mother.
Now we just gotta take care of these dudes. The warblers. I dare stay put, because you still need that buff. Merc, you just hit a lot. Jeez.
That will do, I say. Your story ends here.
And then you're gonna go after that dude. And I'm gonna take a shot at this dude. All that's left is just one of these guys.
Let's hire it out!
We also still need to do some character side quests too. For example, whatchamacallit, Zodi needs her side quest done too. Okay, Yidwin just decided to stab him at the last minute. There we are. Spare coins. There we are. Oh, right. Now we can do the island with no troubles. Yeah, the one fun thing is the bug's gonna keep going off. We're gonna go over here and do the Postur's Lament, the Mayor's Whisper, the Postur's Lament, and then we're gonna go see this. I have no idea what to expect in here because I have not done this in a while. A light fog, oh, speaking of fog, curls about your ankles. Breathless, whispering voices call to you in the darkness. They cry half-uttered sentences in moans, gurgles, and screams. What few words you can make out of the chorus beg for mercy for an end for their pain. Step into the fog. Wisps around your torso cling to your skin. I have a wisp, shouldn't I be immune to this? Anyway, the cry becomes shouts, and the chorus screams. The fog thickens until you see nothing but a swirly, ghastly shape. Dark forms appear in the fog. They circle you one moment and disappear the next. Who's there? Show yourselves! In an instant, a shrieking gale seizes, started to a halt. They linger for a moment. Flickering uncertainty, then coalesce into a greater darkness and rush you. Man, this is why you don't call out weird things in the fog. That always gets you trouble. Like this. Oh, it's one of you buddies. Veil Touch. This'll be a fun one. Strike the bell on you.
Yes, Captain.
Takehu, pop your usual spell.
What do you need?
You're gonna focus on that fella. I'm gonna focus on getting this buffed. And we are. Go berserk. And pop your ability that you use a lot. That apparently hurts everyone, but hurts them even more. In land, I'll pop this on us.
What's that?
You're gonna go into your shark form and hit this dude.
Mother Ngati.
Captain.
And you can go help us with the shadows here. And pop this on us. What's gonna work on this fella? No, not 77. 76. Yeah, that could work.
What do you need?
Keep that. You're gonna blind them. Oh wait, no, you're not. You're gonna strike the bell at them.
Curses.
One job, Alof. One job. I guess. No.
You need something.
I guess good old magic missile never beats a magic missile. The all reliable. Jeez, I cannot English.
I'll be chopping you to chum, chum.
I'm gonna move. Deer, just keep hitting them. Yeah, you still have your discipline thingy. Jeez, even I can't hit him.
Your story ends here.
74. What about you? 75. We'll see how that goes. And Alof. Hobbled him a bit.
Watch me work.
And blind them. I guess it was a good idea. I don't know.
You need something.
Finish the shadow off. There we go. Let me see.
What for, Cap?
How may I help?
Oh crap.
Aye.
I love them.
Speak your mind. For Mother Ngati.
Aye.
Well, at least the ghost came over here, so it makes it easy to hit you.
Futile.
Not happening.
At least my gun can actually do a little damage.
How may I help?
Jolting touch? Or jolting touch, I should say.
Tungaloa devour you.
Deer, knock them down again.
Aye.
Just finish off that ghost. Heal us up. There we are.
Yes? These uns are in for a walloping!
This ghost is probably going to be the hardest thing we fight. Move up.
Captain.
Just so we can weaken their armor. Are you still in Berserk? No, you're not. I mean, who knows how this is gonna go? 69%. Probably not gonna do anything. Hobble them. Yeah, that's what I thought. What else you got? Nothing. Gotta wait for your song to kill. Gotta wait for your song to still go on.
Huh?
I'll just take a shot at them.
Tell me.
Because you always know, shooting guns at ghosts are always going to be reliable. As the saying goes.
Hmm?
And there's no such saying. I'm just being stupid.
Oh?
Ahoy.
You need something.
What can we do for you?
Hmm? I'm on it.
Oh, we might get this filler done too.
You have my attention.
I'm here.
What for, Cap?
Oh, good shot there.
Hey.
But I'm going to interrupt them again. Never mind.
Sure.
Why?
Good job, Aloth. You got the final kill on them. And we got a level up out of it, too. Nice. Elise's Locket. Ooh. 10% accuracy against spirits. What do I have? Yeah, that's fine.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, thanks for the redeem. Lament, how's it going? Let me see. Action against spirits, I think. What do you got here? Bluff diplomacy. You know what? You can take that one. Drunkard's regret. Well, we don't need that right now. But we do need potions. Hold on. There we are. Some potions. Aw, yeah. Glad to hear it, Lament.
Ooh, I like how this feels.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave this place after we level up.
Huh?
Oh. I think Bulu also just finished streaming. I'm gonna go ahead and close out Lurk then. Yep. Alrighty. Back to the stream though. Had to close up some lurks. Alright, let's see. I'm the alchemist of the group, and... Oh, hey, Tavern Shadow. Oh, geez, 965. I already just got rid of that on earlier. Let me go ahead and check that up in a minute. That is a hell of a score. Revive the Fallen sounds like something we definitely need. And 218. Oh, very nice. I am grabbing Revive the Fallen. I actually need that. And increase the effectiveness of any healing you got, because that's what I'm good at right now. And Rot Skulls we got. Alright, 1 minute. I'm gonna go... Oh, and it looks like Aloth wants to talk. 1 minute.
Keeping quiet.
One of the Matthew merchants want to talk to me. Okay, we got... Hold on, let me look at the chat. 965 for Shadow, so let me get Shadow in the winner. But how's it going, Lament and Shadow? And Lament got 218. 218. Give me a quick moment. Have some nice music. And we'll go ahead, go into wonderful studio mode, and let you guys see. Boop. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a weird, strange fog in a realm that usually doesn't have weather, suddenly having fog. Nothing to worry about, I hope, right? And also, just as I was actually changing something on lurking, I actually had to check apparently got a phone call. Bam. Why am I not surprised? Okay. We're gonna head back to the game now. As long as it's not with smoke. Oh, that does remind me. I did actually update my PNG tuber for Halloween. I actually now have blinking gumballs. Or gumdrops. Alright. You'll see them when we get to it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Unless someone redeems it, you can see it early. But for now... Went to a local store to buy Don Cloud licorice, but they was already sold out. God damn. Right there. We need someone who is at least... There we go, we'll give you that. But damn, that is insane how it's already cut out. And then you are our history buff and our arcanist. You need some wizardry stuff. I got 2 candy bars with my name on it when I want to eat them. Oh, nice. A fireball, hell yeah. But no. Do we have something we can pop in here for him? Actually, requires melee weapon. No, that's not going to work for him because he only has a wand. Let me see. Only fireball from now on. That could also hurt our guys. Just pointing that out. I'll go this. He already does have fireball anyway, so it works out. Have you seen the Jumbo Reese's yet? I've seen them before, but I have not had any yet. Actually, you know what? Well, I'll add Streetwise this time. Listen, more damage per round. I'm listening. What else we got? The other one is Oreo Reese's. Huh. Huh. I don't actually know how to respond to that one. I've heard of it, but I've never had it. Just thinking of what I can put on him right now. Oh, Mule Kick is good. Friendly fire. More damage you can cause from Fireball.
Great and terrible things are at work. And once again, you seem to be in the middle of it.
And here we go again, Ayla.
The Rawatayans we passed will doubtless spread word of what you've done in Hasongo. But others will want to know what you've seen. They'll look to you for answers.
I'll have to report truthfully.
You make it sound so simple. Don't you worry what will come next? What events you might move forward?
Of course, that's why I choose my words carefully.
I still don't understand how you can truly know what they will mean.
What is this really about, Ayla? He sighs through his nose, his lips pressed together.
It reminds me of the question that drew me to the Deadfire. The one I've been avoiding. I promised to tell you what I was doing among the Animancers at Port Marge. As you may have guessed, I was observing them, gathering information on the various Animancy operations in the region.
We just finished combat. Anyway, so you were spying on your friends.
Not out of malice. There was simply no better way. Animancy is a subject of particular interest to the Leaden Key. Through it, I hope to...
Right, I need to hydrate. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go hydrate while we do this. All right.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Okay, I'll hydrate again. Anyway, that's smart.
Merely a first step. After that incident in Old Valia, I thought more about the Leaden Key and its particular composition.
It's all the revenge from all those Vesku redeems. Anyway, go on.
It's existed for over 2,000 years. Say what you will about its motives and methods, but that's an impressive tenure.
I hope you got a while, because I got lots to say about their motives and methods.
Relax, Adair. I'm not defending them.
I mean, in the actuality, if he got his evil ending, he would defend them. I think.
That's when I realized how short-sighted I'd been. To think I could undo the Leaden Key without understanding how it works.
How the leaden key works? How would you learn about that?
By studying its origins, of course. Fate didn't spur the lad. I found references to an ancient leaden key cabal in the Deadfire. Possibly one of the oldest, if accounts are credible. And they appear to have been working independently, without direct intervention from Theos, for almost 2 millennia.
But you think by observing them, you can learn how the leaden key works.
And how to destroy it, yes. Most sources refer to them as the Painted Masks. But I haven't met anyone here who knows that name.
Leaden key are really fond of masks, aren't they?
I don't know where in the Deadfire they are exactly, but I was hoping we could look for them together.
I don't want to promise the impossible. There's not much to go on, but we'll try.
That's all I ask.
And apparently, during all that, Seraphim got a level up. Apparently me talking to... Oh, hello, Loki. Hello, little buddy. And there is an update. I did actually pick up a cat camera, so... I need to figure that out. 1, so I can keep track of the kitties if I'm out for a long time, and 2, double as a cat camera for streaming in the future. Do we have combat focus at all for him? I don't think we do. Hey, Mickey, how goes it? Concentration just makes you so you don't get interrupted with casting. Kind of okay there. How goes it, Mickey? %25 damage. It's nice. Not what we need. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what to do with my build right now. Wild Sprint? No. No. Psychic Backlash is nice, but it's not perfect. You know, I'll just grab Iron Will. Never hurts to have that, actually. It means he'll have an unbreakable will, which is always good to have. Sure. Alright, let's go ahead and leave this place. Now that we're done here. Why am I still sneaking?
My eyes be open.
Oh, yeah. Hope all's well, Mickey. I did love the post on Blue Sky, too, recently. Alright, we gotta go to Imposter's Lament. And we're just gonna go through and sift through here. I don't know what we got out of that, so let's see. Hold on. Nope, I have no idea what we got out of that. Alright. Now we're gonna go over here after we grab these. And I think this is an island we can actually go ahead and name if we go over into here. Ruddy Rabble, who knows if we'll come fight that one at some point. Alright, we're gonna go and see what's in here. This is the place I think it is, and I know what's in here. Ahead of you lie the ruins of an ancient complex. As you near the tumbled-down stone entrance, you notice several curious drawings scrawled across the stone in a flaking brown paint. You bend down to get a better look and discover the drawings depict violent images of decapitations, dismemberings, hangings, and sundry of other terrors. Okay, let's enter this place. It seems like a good place. Light flickers in the distant torches in the wall. Yeah, this place seemed like a wonderful place. That seems like it'll be welcoming, right? Surely nothing bad can happen here. Yeah, this is a good, start.
On it.
And we already have everything in there. We're gonna save, because we have no idea what to expect in here. Let us look around and explore. And dear, why are you all the way over there? I need to move you over there. You over there. There we go. Angfar Journal. Let's just go ahead and scan through this. Yeah, right here. Our numbers shrink day by day. Always now, my cursed clothes smell of rancid meat of sweat and smoke. The jerky we made from Carol's thigh has gone off.
Wait.
I think I know what happened here. This is a these folks ended up into cannibalism. Hey guys. Oh boy. And there's the captain there.
The predator in the water.
Let's go say hi to the cannibals.
We had ribs last night.
How about liver?
Ah, my ma used to do a mean fried liver.
Eat Meat Island.
Livers for dessert.
Hey guys, time to die.
I feel him. North and rough.
See you pass me too, man.
Tell me.
We'll just let you pop that.
What do you need?
And you can go ahead and knock this guy down. Up, there's more. I need to get a deer a better helmet at some point. What? No one told me there'd be Ogies. This just got harder.
What's that?
You buddy. Pop your tentacles, I guess. Help us out.
What for, Cap?
That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean.
Be blowing a man down. That ain't not my thing. Savvy?
What else is out there? Crazed Priest. We probably need to get rid of the Crazed Priest. Priest versus Priest. Priest on Priest action, I guess. Oh yeah, you can just pop this on them. If they don't move. I mean, Fireball worked. I'll let them stay blinded. A crazed warlock. What is that noise in the background, though? Oh, it's this. Yeah, we'll let you just stay there. It's a tentacle that I summoned, actually. To keep us protected.
What's that?
What can I do here? Probably pop that.
Aye.
And just pop another one.
Ahoy.
And you can pop this, and hopefully it spreads around them. Yep, as I hoped. And then... Rotting Skulls. Crates... Oh. Hold on. Acting as a ranged weapon. Oh, we're not going to cast that, actually. Cool, but I'm not going to cast it. Just stay here, dear.
Let's go.
And you can just charge after the priest. Thank God the Ogie missed.
This is futile.
What's that?
And you can get this ogre. If I give you 20 butter, will you throw it back for me? I'm confused on the question. But... Sure, I guess? How you doing, guard? Alright, this is the tentacle. How goes it, guard? I'm going to go burn this Ogie. By the way, also can... Wait, why did you get that poor guy who's locked up?
Have my attention.
Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, you see, I don't have a webcam, guard. So I really can't do it anyway, even if I could. I got what you mean now. But no, nope, I can only PNG tube, I guess. You can redeem that for just channel points. Swap if you want me to go into the cursed form or not. That's all I got right now since I don't have a webcam of my own.
consider it right fucked.
But also, congrats on 700 followers, by the way, guard. I do hope the cake was good, though, when you did that, though.
Yeah?
There we go. And also, Mama God is awesome, too. Let's get rid of this crazed priest. Right now, we are in Cannibal Island, by the way, guard. Literal Cannibal Island. Alright, why were they buffing this guy who's hanged up right now? Both the cakes tasted great. Aw, yeah. Oh, now I feel, now it's sad. Because now the contact guard in celebration. Sad in a cake.
Right.
That's all I'm gonna say in context. But that is great. The cake tasted good. Now I just sad the cake is gone. But at least you got to eat it. Alright, let's talk to this guy who's locked up by that. Wait, hold on. Blood-soaked grimoire. They all have kith meat. Let's save this guy. You find a middle-aged dwarf tied to a post, a pile of bloody refuse scattered at his feet. His beard is a matted mess, and his face is streaked with dirt. Despite his haggard state, he twists against his binds when you approach.
Bless your niggas. You're just in time. Another moment more and I would have been dinner.
Hey, Jay, how goes it? What happened here?
It's a right sorry tale, I'm afraid to say. Our ship, a beautiful ship she was too, ran aground in a storm. Waves so high we couldn't see a damn thing, you understand? Come to discover this here island's about as barren as an ancient lecher's bed. Not a scrap of nothing edible on it. And none of us were especially keen to take our turn about the wheel, so...
He trails off, unable to meet your eye.
As the months wore on and no one came looking for us, we started running low on crew and, victuals. I think what few of us were left here at the end might have gone a little nutty.
Are you?
Jordu, red-handed of the imposters lament. Well,
that ship we just looted.
Man. Something of a lifelong deckhand I am. Picked up cooking in the last few months, too. Meat's my speciality, on account of the, well, you know, the business here. With the cannibalism. My wrists thank you mightily.
Takes a moment to flex and bend his hands, working the circulation back into them. His lips twist into a grimace as when his fingers run over the deep bruises the ropes left.
Say, you got a ship? Couldn't get here without one, right? You by chance have any spots open for an old dwarf like me? I might not look it, but I'm a deft hand with the rigging. Can even cook some.
Yeah, let's take the cannibal dwarf with us.
I owe you one, Captain. A death like this, I'm not sure I'll ever be able to repay you. You like stew? I got a great recipe. Flavor's real different, like nothing you ever tasted. I'll make it for you. You know, in thanks.
I'm totally not going to regret having this cannibal dwarf with us. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the rest of the loot and get out of here. Oh, that was actually a bloodied note. Where is it? Hold on. Kith meat recipe. His meals are to die for. One could literally say. Hold on. We got a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to send to sell off stream. Alright, we can get the hell out of here then, and I think now we can go ahead and name this island. Shadow named the last island we got, so I'm going to leave whoever comes up with the funniest name, or the coolest name, for the next island. Let's see, can folks name this one? Alright. Let's go. What do you guys want to name this one? I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys go ahead and do that, though. Alright, we got Last Meal Island. Anyone else want to add one in? Well, let's see if that actually fits, first of all. No Manison Island, okay. What about you, Guard? Do you want to shoot a name for the island since you got 700 followers? I'm just checking something else. Checking notification while we're doing this. Get a couple more names, I'm actually gonna pull it too. Alright. It's between Last Meal Island and No Manison Island. Then in that case. Oh. Nice. I also just saw a Guard. You also picked up some nice zucchini spaghetti. Very nice. That actually looks really yummy. Alright. Then, since we already had Taffer Island from Shadow, I'm gonna give this one to Jay then. A No Manison Island. There we are. Next island goes to whoever then. And now I have happy crewmates. Rowdy Rebel, am I ever gonna figure out what you are? Alright, there's another thing up here. We're gonna go grab that shipwreck. Alright, our cannibal guy. Hey buddy! Please, oh right, we can't even see what you can do. It's a reference to the... Oh, gotcha. Very nice subtle reference there. We're gonna go glance at this. Nothing in the shipwreck at all. Of course they are happy. Meat is back in the menu. But yeah, mostly today I'm just going to be doing some side quests. Actually, there's someone else we gotta grab. We're gonna have to go all the way over there. So, we're gonna take a little trek. Towards here, actually. The DLC location that we can't do yet, but we're gonna go towards that location anyway. No, don't want to get near that. You hear it? Oh, not again. An unexpected cold wind blows across the deck. After several hours, has not abated. Eld Ingram sheepishly knocks at your cabin door. When he enters, his skin is pale, his brow dotted with beads of sweat. Begging your pardon, Captain, but this is an ill-spent send by Andra. We've sailed for too long without offering her tribute. She's sure to punish us if we don't give her what's due. He tilts his head towards his protection. He tilts his head toward the hatch, beckoning you to follow under deck. Explain the science! Take the time to lead the crew in the ceremony and invoke Andra's protection. We owe her respect and we shall give it to her. Heading above deck, you lead the crew in the Andrite right for several hours, imploring her to show mercy toward your ship. You call out many names. Andra, Nagati, Lady of Lament. Wait, Lady of Lament, I forgot that's a name. So in one word, in the case of Pillar of Eternity, Lament is canonically a god. Anyway, salty wench, lover of lost, and acknowledge her power. Dominion over the waves, all that ride upon them and all that sleep within her depths. At your instruction, each member of the crew stands at the edge of the ship and whispers regret into deep waters. Though the crew shuffles off in a melancholy mood, Eld Ingram convinced them all of you done a great honor for the goddess to protect her from the wrath. You lose several hours to the ritual, but by the next day, winds have lifted and the crews are leaving, a good omen. Many speaking thanks to Andra and you for sparing the ship. I mean, I gave them morale, so whatever. I'll take it. Ooh, this is another island we can grab. It was a line from Meditation Piece by John Donne. A couple lines later, he says, "Coins for whom the bell tolls." Huh, interesting. Oh, slavers! You know what? Come here, Crookspur. I don't like slavers, so I'm gonna board you. And welcome back, Steph. No man is an island, I mean. I gotcha. We're back to boarding a captain just in time. But this time we're fighting slavers, so you know what? Less slavers is good in my opinion.
You have my attention.
Yes?
Who's in our group this time? I still need to get Merc weapons. Merc's just gonna keep punching everyone in this. Oh, we're killing the poor slaves first. Well, okay. Rip. And now, of course, since this is actually a pirate-themed stuff, there is, of course, going to be slavers. And also, we have an ad incoming. And I just realized Ayla's spell kind of screwed me over. Merc gonna punch up. Good God, Merc. You're just punching everyone to death. I don't think Merc needs a weapon, I just realized. Each man's death diminishes me, for I am involved in mankind. Therefore, send not know for whom the bell tolls. It tolls thee. Knowing the backstory of this, I'm kind of glad I went with Jay's name on that one. Thanks for choosing that one, Jay. I'm actually really intrigued. Except these jerks. You can kill them. Yeah, slavers can go die. That's going to be a trend in the characters, by the way.
Captain.
If it isn't already obvious. Go berserk. And then I'm going to be buffing everyone as per usual. Can't believe we're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Somehow OBS is going slow with that gif of Plume for some reason on my end. I mean, we're playing the CRPG Black Flag, technically, Jay, when you think about it. Then again, apparently Twitch has been dealing with some issues all day today, so on lagging and stuff, so it may not just be me. But if I end up going, let's like completely crashing this, the stream ends up, you know, crashing, you know why now.
Cleaving it to the brisket.
Probably not a good sentence to say there, Seraphin, all things considered. We just dealt with cannibals.
What do you need?
I also need to do more companion quests too at some point.
Leave it to me.
Companions are where it's at. Oh yeah, I have actually was gonna bring that up. Yeah, I have heard about that, Seth. And I'm actually kind of glad they did, because there wasn't literally anything you could gain from the modern day stuff in that game.
Mother Ngati.
There was barely anything in the modern day that you could have glanced out of. And I played the game before. So I'm kind of glad they're getting rid of it.
Yes?
Even though I'm not as big into Ask Creed as I used to be back in the day. Mainly because of the current state of Ubisoft these days. But that's a rant for another day. It's a shared rant between the artist behind my PNG tuber and I on current state Ubisoft.
I trust you.
It was just some random intern, basically. It really was, Mickey.
Something I can do.
All you were just some intern dude just walking between computers and stuff, I think. It's like... That's it. I don't even remember any of it. I more remember the story of Black Flag, but that's it. It really wasn't anything. But people getting all upset about it, it's like, guys, have you played the game? It was something like an intern or something. I didn't hate it, but I also didn't care for it, Jay.
Tell me.
is what I'm more referring to. I didn't hate it, but I also didn't really much care for it. So it was kind of that it was there. Also, ads are over.
Yes, Captain.
You know, since I also made Avowed, I'm actually kind of interested if we're gonna have a pirate spinoff. Just a pirate game spinoff for whatchamacallit. Remember you met a reincarnation of the important plot guy at the end of the modern part. I lost connection to chat just as Shadow said that, which is a little iffy today apparently. But I might be misremembering. Yeah, something's going on with Twitch. Apparently I'm not the only one going on with it. Well, if I do end up crashing today, as a heads up for everyone tuning in the stream, it's because something's going on with Twitch today. Just pointing that out. So if I just yeet into the abyss, if nothing comes up on my time, I can maybe do a stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Lament. I appreciate it. When isn't there a problem with Twitch? Fair enough. The Dead Flow. By the way, this DLC is really interesting to me, but I'm not going to go into it yet. In the Abyss. You're not wrong at all. Okay, so we're over here. There's actually a crewmate, or not a crewmate, an actual companion, sidekick, akin to Yidwin and stuff that you can find out here. So I'm gonna go find this dude just to get him out of the way. It's a very interesting little dude. And luckily I'm not running the challenge where I have to do things on timers. Plus, me exploring out here actually clears a lot of side quests. You find two of your crew members playing a game in the hold. And we're also getting a lot of the crew encounters done. You're examining the cargo hold when you hear a sound and whispers, muted laughter draws you deeper into darkness. You're examining the cargo and in the hold when you sound whispers and muted laughter draws you deeper. You carefully round attack and fight Arena and Shielder's sister Dahlia engaged in Orland's Head. Hello, Captain. We're putting down a copper for Orland's Head. We're looking if you want to join around. May as well get some lore on this. What's Orland's Head? You carve an Orland into the mast like so, and then you throw daggers at it. Each part is worth different points. Yeah, this is a weird game. Maybe next time. Also, I think if I was actually a ranger class, I would actually benefit for doing that. But it's also a game I'm not really fond of, to begin with. Loot. Some reefs. Actually, let's go look at the trenches. We're gonna get a new little thingy here. The choppy seas stretch toward, and the dark blue capped lines of foamy wide. Captain! Shield Sister Dahlia reports. From the rigging, there's something in the water to port. Off the port side, you see a dark shadow rising from the depths. The water splits around a hump of thick, mottled skin. With the sound of a horn blown in water, two powerful jets spray erupt from the creature's back. Identify it. A deer who loves animals is definitely going to be able to identify it. A wall or bowhead maybe, or whale either way. We'll let the creature pass in peace. Little Lucas sighs on and the crew resume the duties. A faint trace of smile forms on Adir's lips. The great beast keeps pace with the ship for several hours, its song seemingly to vibrate within every plank of the Defiant. Or the Mad comes quietly along, and little Lusa tosses a bit of food to the creature. They don't eat hardtack. Shieldless Sister Dahlia chuckles, and the ship sails on. Would you look at that? Just not sparing a creature's life made them happy. Who knew? And also made a deer like us. Because you can get your companions that hate you if you do crap like that. But I guess if you want to be evil. Yep, that's going to be important. I'm gonna drop more ales in there and more rice. Checking some things. All right. We also still got some main quest things to do by dropping back. What are you? Okay, you're not anything. We're also keeping an eye on the ships because you never know. Slavers and all that stuff, you never know what you'll find. That's that fella. But yeah, that news that Black Flag remaster. Your two crew members. You guys are really feisty lately, aren't you? An argument of the deck pulls your attention away from the gentle rocking of the ship. Half those fish are floating belly up, cries Or the Mad. Better we throw out the whole catch than end up like a rot-bellied crew. They look alive well enough that we hauled them. Oh, it's rotten fish one. Let's judge the fitness of the catch. Who wants homemade? Oh, this is gonna be rough. A deer. The fish go back to sea. I won't risk the crew's health. The wisest choice. Why did you guys have rotten fish on board? That's my question. Why? Why would you have rotten fish on the board? Oh god, what's going on here? Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Feargist. Oh boy. Let's beat them up. This is going to be a hard fight, which is why I saved. They were surstrumming. We might die in this, because they're actually 2 skulls. A lot of black flagging today, though. But we also have Merc, who can also punch them to death. Oh, because we got Nagati's blessing, we also got a buff. Skulls are better than one. Not in this context, right? But I get what you mean. Good. What the hell? It's Shizo. It's randomly exploding people, Shiza. By the way, since there's so many of enemies on the screen, the game is actually chugging here. So if frames are dropping, that's why. Because there's so many entities on the screen. Seraphin's already dying. Who's feeding the parrot steroids? I'm going to assume Merc. This is the one case I'm calling the Greggs to help us out.
What's that?
Guys, you're gonna kill Seraphin. And Lan, you can knock him down.
Can't make a dent.
Yes, you can. Help us, Drakes, help us! Funny enough, I actually ran the same necklace on Aloth in my first playthrough.
No good, I say.
Good God, they're killing us instead.
What for, Cap?
This isn't what I meant, but I'll take it.
Flogging a figurehead. Futile.
I gotta heal us. Ashiza, it's up to you. You got steroids in you. Everyone does not like Seraphin. Edwin, why do you keep doing that? Merc, what are you doing?
You need something.
Ashiza with the steroids. Oh, we might lose Seraphim at this rate.
Captain.
Yeah, we're gonna lose Seraphim probably.
I'm here.
Cast that good old-fashioned chill fog that we love.
Oh, I'd be a rare tick from feeding the fishes.
Some of them are just not fighting at all. Get us, help us, wormies, help us. Well, also, at least on the other hand, I can resurrect us. I'm gonna have to pop this so Seraphim doesn't freaking die.
What do you need?
And a deer, buddy. Strike the bell of that dude. Thank you, Drakes.
We've lost Seraphim.
Oh, then well, that was gonna happen anyway. We lost Seraphim. I mean, he's been targeted the whole fight. What was gonna happen? Oh no, they're beating up Shiza, those bird on steroids.
This is futile. Tell me.
And let's see, what else can we do for you? At least hobble him up. At least they're focusing on the worms.
What's that?
I'm gonna cast this so we can keep up. It's probably gonna be the hardest fight because these guys are pretty rough. And I'm gonna pop a blessing on us. There, you can go here. Now, whatchamacall, Alos's getting beaten up. Good job, Desert Worms. Yidwin just punching everyone to death. He's just getting low on health, though.
Speak your mind. Worth and rough.
I don't know how much longer those drakes are going to stay alive. And Ashiza's slowly dying.
All things must come to an end.
Zodi's dying. Alos's slowly dying. Everyone's dying. I have to pop my washer abilities too. This is actually a rough fight.
Don't whack him any harder.
And pop. Oh, you know what? No, pop your fireball on them. Can never go wrong with a fireball.
Come back to us.
Or don't. Fireball. You can never go wrong with a fireball. Dies. I'm gonna have to resurrect them, aren't I? Well, Zodi's dead.
my attention.
Merc is still going. Merc might be dead. She's is dead. It's down to us. They are just shooting the hell out of Merc. Oh, now you guys focus on me. I'm getting them up.
What do you need?
You, on the other hand, can also hit Fear Gas. Who's probably the weaker one out of everyone in here. And Yidwin's out. And everyone's back up, and they might die again, but hey, they might help us.
You have my attention.
What can we do? Pop a tentacle to help us out. That dude just straight up died.
Yeah.
Merc is still freaking going.
Yeah?
Hobble the dude. There we go. Tentacle can help us out a little bit.
Yes?
Aloth here. Can do what you were originally going to cast before you died.
Captain.
And Seraphim.
Be blowing a man down.
You need something.
Yeah, keep debuffing them.
3, 2.
There we go. At least we got the fireball off this time. Keep popping that so we don't die. Help us out here, Maya. It's up to you. Maya, no!
May I be a candle in the night.
Just slowly slapping them. Maya, why are you just watching now? Oh, they're gonna die anyway. I'm just gonna watch.
Tell me.
Yeah, you can take a breath of flame. In the meantime, you can back up here. This is a rough fight.
Bulging ball backs. I'll be seeing you soon.
Blue fuzzballs checked out.
What else can I do here? Guess I go into some damage. Now, Tanglefoot's gonna affect us too.
Your bones will. This does not work.
Yeah?
I dare knock him down again. Whippy, you go ahead and keep whipping that dude. Oh, now you help me out. Thank you, Maya.
No good.
What's the likelihood of us surviving this is a big question.
What's that?
One moment. Punch the sailor. There we are. Rip to that. What else can I cast? Aloth, what else can you do for us? That's gonna hurt us more than it hurts them. But that rolling ball... Hold on. It's not gonna hurt anyone. Okay, well that's gonna hurt those two at least. Those little guys with the crossbows, though, are a little pain.
Something I can do? Here we go. This thing isn't doing the job.
But I can't knock you off the ship.
That's not very helpful. I'm here.
Mark, it's probably because you're using your fists. It's probably the reason. Let's see, can you at least hit them? Yes, you can. Let's try and get those guys out of the way.
Rather difficult to concentrate.
Or never mind. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit our own ally with that. I screwed over our deer with that. What the heck was that? A deer? I kind of screwed you over there, a deer. I thought that was a buff, and instead I debuffed you. Oh, rip! I should have read my abilities. Will you die, please?
How may I help?
What's that?
Your bones will feed the land.
I'm going to try and hit that dude.
Oh, damn it! You won't show him the whip feather yet.
Well, Merc's out. And no casting for that. Thanks, Adir, you're back.
Yeah?
Even though you still got the debuff I got you on, yeah?
May I be a candle in the night.
Thank God Adir's immortal. Are you not going to be able to hit the dude? No, you can't. Hit those dude then. Alright, it's up to you now.
At your service.
Or just a little tiny ship too is the other thing.
Got it.
Get out of here, Feargast.
Yeah?
least his tentacle's kind of helpful for distraction.
Plenty have...
And Maya's out.
Yes, Captain. It's distractions.
These guys are actually distracting everything I try to cast too, so that's not helping.
Stay behind me.
Do I have anything I can summon? I would rather not summon that if I can.
At your service.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. Summon another, I guess. That dude just missed.
I need some help here. Looks like Takehu's out of the fight.
Up to you and me, dear.
Hey.
But luckily I have a secret thing up my sleeve.
I need to...
Never mind. Luckily I have the secret thing up my sleeve. Dies. Yeah, this is death. That one's a death. Hopefully I don't have to fight these guys again. Hold on. You guys wouldn't want to hurt me now, would you? Anyway, one moment. I'll put on some music-y. Gotta actually do something really quick. Alright, we're good to go. Now you guys don't... Oh, why are you still pursuing me? I'm a pirate. What the hell was that about, dude? You jerk. Oh, gotta turn that off. Hold on, why can't I turn that off? There we are. Ah, there we are. Jeez, that was a heck of a thing. A knock at your cabin interrupts your reading. A cheek stands outside, looking like someone just lost a bet. Captain, you best come topside. There's a ship on the horizon and looks derelict. Akik leads you up to the forecastle, where a small gaggle of hands are gathered. Pointing at a holy symbol, Eld Ingram points towards the court. It's a bad omen, Captain. We should give them over to Lady Lament or there'll be trouble, mark my words. Chitterpook chuckles. We don't even know if they're dead, less what holds their fills, and you want to sink them? Seraphim shakes his head at Chitterpook. A kick ain't farting out of the mouth, it's easy to know. Ship dead at sea ain't nothing but trouble. Address the ship's surgeon, Shield Sister Dahlia. No one has signaled. Anyone in the ship is beyond help. Ship is a hazard, Captain. I'm going aboard. Several gawks disbelievingly. I can't say your captain lacked for guts. If there's anyone over there I can help, I would have to try. Very well, Captain. Akik grimly before running to prepare the skip. You row out. Climb aboard, and the first thing to greet you amid a pair of corpses dressed in simple breastplates. What little flesh they retain is shriveled tight against their bones. I do hope whatever killed them has run its course. Ability, blast the hatch open. After a few moments of quiet shining unleashes a wave of destructive power. You make your way below. You find several corpses scattered among the hold. Most of them are wearing simple red Saren farmers, but one of them is wearing armor. His belt catches your attention and you carefully relieve him of it. That's actually not bad. After some searching, you find some sealed barrel pitch, a few bucket nails, and a generous length of canvas for patching your sails. The crew secures a skiff when you return, but keep the distance from you. Some have tied rags about their faces. Held Ingram mutters a prayer. Prepare the cannons and send it to the ocean's floor. Alright, why the heck are we all the way out here? That was definitely an experience. Let's save so we don't have to deal with that ship again. Jeez. Right, where we want to go is actually over here now. Not you again. Get out of here, Fergus. I don't want anything to do with you. Get away from me. The Black Isles. That Fergus guy is actually a really pain in the butt. Can I board this island, though? And I'm not even of level to actually deal with him. Follow the Unseen. This is another DLC location, and Fergus is a pain in the butt that's guarding it. So I'll come back to them at some point. I can't believe people have been feeding the birds steroids during that fight. Just put some of those in there. There we are. Just long sail until we get to somewhere we need to find. If I'm not mistaken, one of those new... Did I win? No, I did not win that pirate fight. I was close, but nope, a lot of miscalculations and we died. And again, they're playing the same game, aren't they? Yeah, no, it's fine. Sure, I'll fly around. Mayhaps might be throwing daggers at the hands instead. Alright, I'm just going ahead. Seraphim chuckles, produces a dagger. Loosen it, the dagger sinks in Erlin's fern, shields it. That's 2.5 further. Attempt to cheat. I'll land one. Alright, just seeing what this does. This is a weird game. Alright, then that's definitely something, but I guess it's morale, I guess. Definitely a game. Another shipwreck. I got a flag of some type, hold on. Royal Deadfire Company, interesting. Keep going. This is another place we can go to, by the way. Which we will. And TKR was actually another place we had too. So I'll go work our way a little bit over around here. These are 2 side quest areas we can go to as well. Going to quickly grab those fruities and that abandoned village. And continue our journey. There we are. Just some resources. This one is definitely not one you can name. Rune Tower? Sure, why not? Maybe this is something we can name too. Oh. Just time sync. Moving on. Just grabbing all these. I'm clearing out the fog of war out here. Let me see here. Another island. Subterranean temple, we cannot do that yet. Just clearing up a little bit here. Also, I think I may have missed the fella. Hold on. A lot of sailing, though, this time. For this one. Yep, just double checking. Yeah, the person we're trying to find is a random fella abandoned in a shipwreck. It's supposed to be in this area. And again, they're arguing. Oh, we got some more fish, right? Yep, check the fish. Go the fish. Hopefully we don't get the... Hopefully, because the ship looks healthy, we didn't lose anything there. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I did not mean to even hit that.
Captain, a word?
Oh, hold on. Well, good idea to do that, I guess. Maya wants to talk anyway.
I should come clean about something, Captain.
Speak your mind.
Atsura didn't set me loose just so I could stay busy. Fact of the matter is, he gave me a job to do. I've got this stack of missives I need to deliver. The company has a lot of people working away from headquarters, and Atsura trusted me to get these in the right hands. I hope that isn't a problem.
What's in these missives?
A bit of everything. Shipping manifests, requisitions for supplies, work orders. You wouldn't believe how much paperwork it takes to run a navy.
I ran a grand estate for a time. I have an idea.
Ah, yes. Making good with the locals, paying off bounties. Maybe Aethys did you a favor when he stepped on Cadnua. I didn't actually mean that.
I'll see what we can make the deliveries in time.
Appreciate it, Captain. This one's bound for Harama, and acquaintance. Good sailor. He's somewhere off in Tikawara. And these are for Tuaha, an old friend stationed in Port Mage. You meet some strange types in the Navy.
Alright, then we're going back out. Bonus of accidentally hitting that, I suppose. Moving up the companion quest. Oh, I should probably check Zodi, actually. Hold on, now that I think about it. One moment. Back into the ship. Gotta check in Zodi for Zodi as well. Because I think their companion quest also progressed a little bit too since the last time. Let's find Zodi. There's Zodi.
Watcher, tell me what's on your mind?
How are you feeling? Have you suffered any recent nightmares?
They're there in my head when I sleep. And sometimes I can taste them on the back of my... You need me, I'll be too...
Well, alright, nothing progressed with that quest. Wait, hold on. Pelagina.
I would not have guessed I would find myself back with the Watcher of Cadnua. Much less at the Order of Akanta.
Gotta see if Garrus is still calibrating the guns. Pretty much. It's technically Pelagina calibrating them.
I know that you did not intend for misfortune to befall me. And I appreciate what you said in Queen's Birth. Perhaps this time will go better for both of us. You only have to ask.
Whatever happened with you and Manaha? Pelagina slowly turns her head in your directions, eyebrows raised, inner eyelids nictating out of the back.
Kwe.
You and Manaha, you were together, weren't you?
Menea was a good companion and a skilled warrior. But her imagination got the better of her. It appears to have gotten the better of you as well.
Can you tell me what happened after we defeated Theos?
After we parted ways, I returned to the Republics and reported to the Duke's bells. I failed to complete
And
my
also, I
mission
just saw the
at no
Oreo
excuses.
Reese's.
The Republics had lost a golden opportunity to trade with the Glanfathens, and the Dukes were furious. They exiled me from the Brotherhood, scoured the suns from my breastplate, put me on a ship to raid Ceres. Diverus, I was lucky to escape with my life. I worked as a guard. Caravans, ships, wealthy merchants. I did not discriminate. After my exile, both my purpose and my pride were gone. The years have taken me from the Eastern Reach to the Deadfire. Some would say it is fate that has brought us together again, Watcher. But you must already know what I think. It is just luck. Time will tell if it is good or ill.
What's your opinion on what's happening with ASS?
Well, even if he has taken a special interest in you, I doubt he is any less mad than I predicted. And I doubt Bereth and the other gods will consider your debt to them fulfilled. Merla, all of it. But this is just the same as before, no? The gods are playing their games and leaving us to settle the wager. We need to find a way to turn the tables on them, you and I. Diverus.
Alright, I don't know if there's anything there. There's Aloth. Anything else with a deer? No. Well, we'll check a deer. Hold on.
Hey, look who it is.
Alright. Nothing new with a deer. Let's leave. You know what else we haven't checked on? We have not checked on what's her face. So we're gonna go ahead and leave this area. But we forgot to check on someone else, because we technically got a story beat done. We're going to see the queen that was in a moment. Where is that burned book? Ah, there it is.
How my siblings preened and postured after the events at Hasongo, but came no closer to consensus. I cannot stomach such disorder. You didn't need to reignite the Adra Lighthouse. Aethys had already gone. You could have tracked him to his next destination, but you opted to help the colony instead. Why?
Roadhead deserved to have their lighthouse back.
Now you see what can happen when mortals assemble to meet a crisis head-on. Collaboration on that scale is rare, but also unreliable. My more compassionate and optimistic siblings are no doubt overjoyed, thinking they...
Then after this, I'm actually gonna go look up in the wiki where to find that bugger.
Wrong they are. If you desire answers, look no further. I have several.
We'll speak again.
Mordecai nods stiffly.
Yep, and that can happen throughout the game. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music and go check this out. Where is this companion at? Where are you? Sidekicks, here we are. We are looking... there. No, not you. There you are. Lots of them on the eastern... Hold on. Night next to the Martyr's Waste. Oh, we are way off. I know where he's at now. Alright, so we're looking for somewhere called Martyr's Wrath. That's where the fellow's at. Then we'll go ahead and do some of those side quests that I mentioned last stream. But before I do that, after I pick this fella up, I'm gonna take a small breather. I think that's them right there. A small breather. Captain, a moment. You hear the voice of Jitterbug raising questions. But yeah, a small breather, step away, check on family and all that stuff, and dinner, and then pick this back up. Pokes her head in the quarters and frowns. We found a man drifting on a piece of flotsam. The deckhand tried to talk to him, but he's speaking in a tongue none of us have ever heard before. Should we bring him aboard to see if we can get a few words of sense out of him, or would you rather leave him to his fate? Bring him aboard, I'll meet him on deck. Rick nods. Ah, there they are. You find a young man waiting for you on the deck. He wears a heavy clothing of kind you've never seen before. The color of the tabard is bold and bright. He stands, but barely sodden and sun-scorched. Battered, he can hardly keep his feet. He stumbles forward a bit, and then rights himself. Are you alright? He looks at you warily, bleary-eyed, exhaustion heavy on his shoulders.
Normally I'm all for empty pleasantries, but perhaps this isn't the time.
Lapilikiko? Lakaris? Kezila stahun?
Do you speak in Guathan?
She's iki hakus?
Point to yourself and slowly say your name.
Keket segu kisa reka. Reka, ta?
Got it, your name's Reke.
Ta!
He turns and casting his gaze over the sea. What he's thinking is unclear, but you can guess from the veins welting from his neck, tights in his fists, seem to be coming to a decision. Welcome aboard, Reke.
Yuki, ketagi, lashta-sama.
Well, we have a fighter. We're gonna go with Brute, actually, for you. There we are, a new fellow with us. Alright, now I'm gonna go step away really quick, and then we'll come back to this. Shouldn't take too long. And take care of everyone if you need to step away yourselves. I shall see y'all in a bit. And we're back. Give me a moment. There we are. Alright. And also, looks like dinner was ready, so just did a quick little grab food, and there we go. So we can have more energy to do some more of this. Hopefully I didn't take too long there. Alright, so where we're going to go... Hold on, we have two quest lines. We have a quest line in Takahara, and we have... Hold on. Yeah, that's somewhere else. We can do it another time. And this one is... Yeah, that's back in Nakataka. That's something else entirely. Nope. Something else entirely. Hokutakara. Well, you see, there's that there. So you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go right into the Hokutakara ruins. And there we are. And also because this place is actually kind of cool, so I think that's actually a good idea to go try and see what this is. Don't know if we can do it, but we'll see how it goes. And we have ads incoming as well. But first, gonna come to the shrine. Since we have stuff here, approach and identify it. Some flees, others fight. Rikehu consumes all. Pray at the shrine and rest. Aye, Cap. 8 hours passed. Because we get a buff out of that. So, let's go to this rune over here. This place is very interesting, as you'll see when we get there, but we also have an ad incoming in like 12 seconds. So worst timing, but it's going to be a while till we get to the cool part. Well, whenever it loads.
So much for misty jungles and crystal beaches.
The obelisk is covered by Gwethan runes. Beware, the gods punish trespassers. Not mistaken, we go through here. I'm supposed to follow this. These flags are actually our way out. So... Oh, hey, we got evil, more worms. That's what we needed.
Yes? They'll fall by my hand.
Since we also have that 2 resolve, I think we're good. Go berserk. There we are.
Huh?
Oh, hold on. There we go. And as for me, buff us up.
Something I can do?
Little guys, I'm not too worried about. This guy I'm more worried about. Or these big guys I'm more worried about. Oh, you little son of a... You jerk. Why didn't your other guy just do that then? It's always worms.
What's that? For Mother and God, it makes no difference.
Captain.
As for you...
Yeah?
Gonna pop this on us.
How may I help?
I guess may as well pop that on them. Every fantasy cave needs giant spiders and every fantasy desert needs sandworms. You do raise a point. Stab.
That'll teach you.
Oh crap, you're not gonna get the buff. There's even a little tiny worm shuffling about in there. You can even see it.
Tell me.
And then you... Oh, at least they exploded. That counts for something. I'm gonna go back up a deer. I didn't want you to move, but I'm gonna go back up a deer.
You need something.
You can take a shot at that little grubbling. I should be fine. This isn't like that pirate ship from earlier. Wait, was it the cat that was moving in the sand? It was the cat that was moving in the sand. I thought that was a worm.
These uns are in for a walloping.
I can't believe I thought it was a worm in the sand in there. Yep, there it is. It looks like a worm when you look at it closely. Silly cat.
At your service.
Meanwhile, my cats are just napping the day away right now, which means they're gonna be little buggers tonight when I'm trying to sleep. At least the worms are the least of the troubles, though.
What for, Cap?
Because there's a benefit of me playing this before. That I know what to expect in this.
You need something.
I'm not going to tell you what's in here, though.
Something I can do?
But I will say it's very cool. What are you doing?
Yeah? Let's go!
Why does it keep going over there?
They'll fall by my hand.
Good job, Alof. You got it.
Have my attention.
Now we just need this other grub and we're good. I think if I can take the shot on it, it's dead. Yep, there we are. Oh yeah. That food stream was great, Jay. If you haven't already seen Jay's food stream, I highly suggest you have. I highly suggest you do. Let's go slip through here. And thanks for dropping the recipe, by the way, Jay. Hey, who you should probably not be straight ahead. Hopefully that does remind me. Okay, we're fine. Let's go take a left here. There it
I
is.
suppose I'd stay here long either.
We're gonna loot first. Because technically I'm a loot goblin, so you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. And we got voice ghosts this time.
Then swim back to Tikawara. We will take your share.
Alright, gonna save. It's in the fridge. Let's see what's in this well. This weathered stone well seems fairly old, though you see fresh signs of excavation in the sand around it. Hold on. Everyone, you should probably get your butt over to the well. The one catch of the party sometimes. There we are. Toss down a pebble. Pull up the rope. Okay, send someone down the rope. I guess a deer. End of the rope just dangles above the water. Swing toward the sack. Grab the sack. Try to save the falling gems. Thank you, a deer. At least we didn't get everything, but we got a couple things. That's why we took the trip over there. Now let's go see this temple, which is right here.
Up! Up! It's coming!
I'm sorry.
Apretta, inside!
Something happened. I'm gonna go loot them first. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Let's go up and see what's up here, huh? Well, I think I know what just killed them. But, hey, buddy. Can my menu can that stop popping up? And then Gwethan Titan. Oh yeah, I remember fighting this thing. Yeah, this is 3 skulls. This guy is gonna be fun to fight.
Tell me.
Get your drakes out, because we're gonna need them. You just kicked a deer.
Something I can do.
Don't you dare kick him.
Can't make a dent.
Jerk. Get him, worms.
What for, Cap?
You can probably, since it's a single target, confuse the dude.
Huh?
We're gonna buff us up.
What's that?
You can weaken him down.
Aye.
And you will just cast our usual favorite ability on this fella. Since a deer's got him trapped in there. My favorite spell is what I said.
I'll be sliced from stem to stern.
You missed, Herefin. Had one job, my dude.
Huh?
Well, I'm gonna pop this one out. This guy is still knocked down.
Yeah?
In that case, blind as butt.
I need something stronger.
Oh, he's finally getting that. Oh no.
Oh?
Is he gonna grab someone? Yeah, I think he's gonna grab someone. Not if I can help it. Oh. Yeah, he's grabbing someone. Oh, he just grabbed a deer. And he just tossed a deer in the ground. Well, rip to a deer. Thank you, worms.
Captain.
I keep confusing you. Thank you, little drakes. You're helping us out. A deer, even though you just hurt yourself like crazy there.
Something stronger.
At least you can keep knocking them down.
What's that?
We still have... Okay, good. We're good on that one. Guess I'll pop this. And pop a tentacle on him. That sounds wrong, but yes.
Yeah?
Captain.
And you go berserk. And hit him.
Consider it right fucked.
Oh?
In land. Let's see, this is gonna keep him. Well, we can try. Get him, wormies. Get him! Get him, little guys!
Yeah?
I dare hobble him.
Almost.
Nope. Well, he's even immobilized now. The big dude. Just trying to get him down with little CCs.
At your service.
I mean, at least it's working.
Oh?
And yeah, you can just pop that on him.
Yeah?
Let me see. I'll pop that next. I don't even know if this is gonna do anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. I dare just make sure he stays still. Well, they're gone.
At your service.
By the way, this never happened my first time I fought this guy. This guy actually wrecked me the first time I fought him. Let me see. No. And you can just punch him, I guess.
Only takes a finger to blow her away.
I got a couple of the wormies left. Yep, there goes the wormy. Fireball. Last worm up.
Yeah.
I dare you. No, not yet. That's not going to work in this case. Just hit him again. The whip is up next. Oh, now you get up.
You have my attention.
How may I?
Give us. Yes, Jay, give us.
Huh?
You must give us, Jay. The food.
What for, Cap?
And you're just gonna keep confusing them.
Me too.
Damn the lad's aim.
Hey.
Thinking of making a cake this weekend. Awesome, Spirit. I'm actually thinking of making some cookies, potential. You missed! You missed! I've been here just lurking while I save the world in ESO. That's the important part, as long as you're saving the world, Spirit. I'm fighting this thing that scares me, and I have a tentacle that's his weakness, so...
What say?
I don't know how to react to that.
Show me
Where Shark Time?
Difference.
Ahoy.
This guy has also 3 skulls, by the way.
Huh? Got it. It's not supposed to happen.
I mean, it's still gonna take a while to beat him down, but, you know. This little whip over here is really doing a great job at this. Oh no. And he just straights up and kicks Seraphim.
Yes, Captain. Your makes no difference.
Aye.
Well, you do have that, at least. That can help us keep blinded, I guess. Oh, you're grabbing again. Not if I can help it. Yes! Get him, little tentacle, get him! This poor dude just woke up from his nap, and we're just
Captain.
making sure he's having the worst day of his life.
Another attack, Cap.
Yeah? Take him down.
But I am out of CCs. Which means this guy needs to die soon. Or at least now he's burning, too, in addition to everything else.
It makes no difference.
Yeah?
Poor dude.
What for, Cap? Me too, man.
Get him, little whip.
Huh?
You're our only hope, little whip.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
I'm still confused what's knocking him down, though. Alrighty. Have a good one, Shadow. Thanks for dropping by.
Tell me.
Alright. Be blowing a man down.
Something I can do? This thing isn't doing the job.
And then the little whip gonna whip this guy. And I'll take another gunshot.
At your service.
I'm so confused why this guy is...
This does not work.
Why this guy keeps getting himself knocked over, and all it was a mule kick.
Hey.
Ahoy.
Alright, middle tentacle whip, keep hitting him. Maybe he'll be dead by the end of this turn. Oh, nope.
Aye.
This was a wild fight, not gonna lie. And you miss.
Hey.
Hadir got him. That went better than my first fight with this fella. You know what? Probably should rest after that, though. Let's go inside this temple. Examine the door closely. Old markings in the shape of figures suggesting Gotham Titans once possessed the strength to raise this door. Did you say a deer got the kill? A dare. Yeah, CC likes making him turn into a deer, but so he's also a deer. We also found out there's a hole in the door. You also take note in the scour marks, likely evidence of prybar used to wipe it open. The damage to the stone looks recent. Prybar. Reconsider. We need the gem for that place. Which means we're probably gonna go this way and check for the gem.
See trouble. Here we go.
Let's take care of these blights.
It makes no difference.
Yes?
Me, a little sand blights. And also, I probably mumbled the pronunciation too, so that's probably in addition to it. So, yep, he's a deer and also a deer. If that makes sense.
Me too, man.
Hey. Leave it to me.
But yes, a deer with his deer antlers killed him. I should definitely make you into a druid at this rate, because there is actually a deer transformation. Oh, I never noticed that. You can actually... The initiative icon is a rabbit icon. I never knew that. I never noticed that, I should say.
How may I help? These uns are in for a walloping.
Yes, Captain.
Well, I'll let you cast your usual stormy stuff.
What do you need?
Oh, I don't think that's gonna work, a dear.
At your service.
What for, Cap? Me too, man.
And even I see it in the captions as saying a deer. And Aloth, just cast a fireball on these guys. It may hurt us a little bit, but it'll work.
Here we go.
Tell me.
Now we just have this fella.
Have my attention.
What for, Cap?
And you can take care of him. There we are. Silly sand blights. Alright. I think we gotta look around here. Oh, not that dude. Remember... Ah, there it is.
Let's go.
That's what it was. Well, it's right there, so you may as well just shoot the thing.
Let's try again.
Actually, no, you can move up over here. All the explodey barrels are looking ripe for explosions.
Don't whack him any harder.
Well, I guess it worked.
Sure.
I mean, Aloth hurt himself a little bit, but he's okay.
Yeah.
Speak your mind.
Yes? Let's high it out!
Ahoy.
Huh?
Yeah, we're looking for the gem to get into that door.
Down.
Ahoy.
Aye.
That's what the important part is. You need to get out of here, buddy.
Speak your mind.
And then you can go after this fella.
Something I can do.
There we are. Something that could have been hard was not. So there we are. Thank God.
Oh, gladly.
And that fella. Crap triggered. Oh, crap.
If we rest for a bit.
I mean, I kind of have to after that. Freaking traps. And we just got a pistol. Undertrack pistol. Oh, it's not that great though. You need a blunder. Wait, we could make you into something that uses something. Well, anyway. We gotta continue onward anyway. Desert worms again.
Conflict in the craft. A feeling.
How may I help?
Let's play this safe. Yep. Had a feeling it would be wormies. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, Stab. Have a good night. It's lovely having you here. Anytime. I shall be returning on Saturday either way. Oh, what in the...
This is futile!
Oh, Oasis Delegum. Okay. I was wondering what that was. We got the bees! We got the bees on us.
I'm here.
Well, luckily I can just pop this on the drakes. Freaking fireball.
I'll be slicing her stem to stern.
That's gonna hurt him. Process, but okay. Actually,
Let's go.
What's that?
and you can go over here, pop this.
That's not very helpful.
Right on target.
There we are. Thank you, Adair. And they're all gonna beat up Seraphim.
Oh, I'd be a rare tick from feeding the fishes.
Something I can do?
Oh. There we are.
Speak your mind.
Get them all weakened. Or you can just explode, I guess.
You soon.
I cannot whack him any harder.
All nibbling at Seraphim. Which means I need to get up there and make sure Seraphim doesn't die.
Yes, Captain.
Captain. Consider it right fucked.
That's not very helpful.
Hello, little Odin.
I'll be seeing you soon.
Little Odin just entered the room. Crawling around like a little kitty who wants pets. And he shall get pets.
What do you need?
Poor Seraphim over there.
You need something.
Aye. These uns are in for a walloping.
Aye.
Oh, perfect. And Adair just knocked them back down again. Literally. That's all Adair's gonna do in this.
Huh? Got it.
You have my attention.
Aye.
On?
Yeah. Stay behind me.
Sooner or later, this Oasis fella gonna die.
Take him down.
Ahoy.
Huh?
Aye. I'll be chopping you to chum. Chum.
Aye.
There we are. Good job, Alof. And we didn't lose anyone. But we did get a pet out of it. A worm hatchling. I don't think I got that in my first playthrough. We're just dropping baby dragons and going from there. I could have sworn there was another entrance somewhere around here. Hello, little Odie. Not here. 1 minute, I got cat aggro anyway. Silly little beasties. Alright. Oops. There we go. I didn't want to hit that. No, I don't want to hit the console. Jeez. There we go. I meant to unpause the game, not hit the console. Let's see. Where haven't we been? I don't think it's in anything in there. Might be over there. Oh, we've already taken care of the wormies. We didn't look at this. Nothing special here. Okay. I think this is one of the entrances over there, maybe. There it is. Was it? No. Okay. No. Looks like we have to take the hard way in then. And we already checked those guys. Yeah, we did. Okay. Just making sure. Quick saving here. Alright, let's go ahead and enter in. Then the door. No. Put all your strength into lifting the door. Okay. Peer through the crack in the stone. Alright, grappling hook. Jeez, okay, we got in using a grappling hook and my strength that I do not have. I got injured, but it was worth it. Brute force method. Now we need to sleep. Oh, right, we don't have food anymore. Crap. Forbidden flesh pie. Let's not eat the forbidden flesh pie, huh? Let's eat these weird hagfish, though. There. I don't have an injured shoulder anymore for this, thank God. So we had a Titan outside waiting for us. We got some of our stuff back.
Wind. What else could possibly go wrong?
A lot. A lot could go wrong, a lot. Very much a lot.
Scallywag.
When it's revenants, like that, for example.
I can be quiet if you can.
In fact, they're already showing 2 skulls to multiple skulls. We might be a little too low level for this.
Unfortunately, let us not repeat history.
Oh, that's a trap area. We should probably come back to this then. I'm gonna go to Tikihara then. I'll bring Maya with us over, whatchamacallit, Seraphim for this one. But we'll come back to this one. At least we got a good intro to this place. But we'll resume this one when we're of high level.
Nice and slow.
When we're just a little more levels. But this place is actually a very interesting place. Alright. For now, back to the ship and Tikihara. Or whatever the place is called. Also swap out Seraphim for Maya, and then we go. Because that's also a quest line. Back to the ship. And little kitten who wanted kitty aggro is now just chilling. Alright, party member wise. How do I adjust my party? No. Now I can do it from the ship. Oh, more elephants. How do I do it? Not in options. Not map. Not character. I really need to go to an inn for this one. Hold on. Could have sworn it was possible to change it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I could have just done that. Seraphim, there we are. There we are. Can I level you up, though? Okay, you're gonna be our mechanics fella soon, too. Because technically, that was Seraphim's job. Not that way. Slavers. Sure, feign a shirt for her. Sure, why not? Let's fight the shape. Slavers. Gotta wipe out the slavers.
You were saying?
Alright, you're up first. As per usual, pop your storms.
You were saying?
Are there wizards?
Tell me.
And we'll just drop your chillin' fog right there. Some of these guys really badly need something. She's just stuck over there. And Merc's gonna punch people again and kill them all again. Freaking Merc is powerful. And they don't even have a weapon.
Lost too much water.
Slaver... We'll go after the slaver.
That's not very helpful.
And then I'm gonna pop this to make sure we don't die. A Jabba Shiza. Oh, Yidwin's finally doing something nice.
At your service.
And then just remove their armor.
How may I help?
And then a fireball in addition to that. Get him, Zodi. This one I feel like we have a chance on actually not dying in. Now I can buff everyone up.
Captain.
Something I can do?
Actually, just stay here, dear, and focus on the slaver over there. freaking merc just randomly exploding someone.
Tell me. Beyond seek.
You need something.
You guys, get him over there.
Speak freely. You see that, Ishi?
What do you need?
And there we are. There's TK who just randomly exploding someone. What else is new?
Yes, Captain.
Well, Nox is still the same. Any problems with Arthur, or is it running fine for you? And they exploded. And these guys are, wow, geez, these guys don't even have weapons, they're still wrecking them pretty decent. Well, that's good, Harthy. But still, hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. I definitely have to look into that game myself.
Sure.
Hopefully there's a community get together and like fixing that mod someday, or fixing that game to work, you know what I mean? Or if there is better fixes, who knows? But anyway, that's a topic for another time. Buddy, you're waltzing right into a storm. Yidwin, you did that to yourself, Yidwin. Looks like I really need to level my guys up.
You need something.
Alright, it's up to Zodi and Rika. Or Rekka. Good God. Okay, then.
Speak freely.
What do you need?
Let's just leave it to them and see how they fight. I believe in you two.
Aye.
Just gonna stay down here and let you guys take care of it. Just want to see what this does. Can you guys take care of the ship, Captain? Good job, Reke. This is why you don't mess with us, slavers. Greetings, slavers. Alright, there's Tikiwara. And this place is probably the better place to get us started. Because we have 2 quests here anyway, so... Which is... Hold on, where is it? There it is. Harama. We need to see Harama here. Which is why we have Maya with us.
I told Ashiza to apologize for that incident with your book.
Hold on, you need level up. Yep, we definitely need to re-roll you, so hopefully there's a bar around here where we can do that. Yeah. Rogue slot can probably be. Hold on. Probably bluff. What do we have here? Currently, let's see. Marking the target's also really good too. And we'll get that better. Hold on, there we go. But yeah, I need to go find a bar.
Appreciate the gesture.
Just say the word and I'll give him a kick in the tail feathers.
Maybe not that gesture.
Well, let's go see Vector. The dwarf finds himself in a dish rag. His face is dark and shiny with exertion. Sweat colors wide the crescents of his shirt. He looks down at you, a drowning man would look at dry land.
Weeks I've been stranded here. The Valiant Trading Company sends no one. Unless...
They hired me to find an expedition. I take it that means you.
Perfetto. You come not a moment too soon.
You were... Follow his gaze and see what he's looking at. He isn't fixating on anything particular, but his eyes widen to unease whenever the island owl draw near. He flinches and clears his throat.
Governor Alvari would have told you that we were searching for Luminous Adra in Pococohara. I worry that Ruano, the local chieftain, gave Captain Bez and my crewmates a false lead.
Or didn't know the way himself and was just trying to impress the outsider.
Ugh, this is a terrible place.
Go on.
The captain was meant to return. We swim in hostile waters, Huck. Ruano was the last to speak with the captain before she set sail. He squats in the hot northeast of that pitiful market. I would have joined her, but my stomach... something did not agree. Now it is weeks since they should have returned. I'm only the galley cook, not a search party.
I'd say he's one clove short of a bulb.
A cozy for my staring. It is unusual to see one of the locals so outfitted.
More unusual than a dwarf with no sense of direction?
Vector isn't a Valiant name.
Argroon. My grandparents gave up their nomadic ways when they moved to the Republics. But I see the appeal of staying in one place, one safe place.
I'll keep an eye out. Maybe they found something interesting.
Agrasima, this is hope to my ears. Payment is assumed with the company. They are quick to buy what they do not have.
What has you on it so on edge?
When we landed on Tikawara, the chieftain gave us a welcome feast for the dukes. We feasted, danced, drank, and slept, only so we could feast, dance, and drink more.
We're awfully busy for a man claiming to be ill.
Perco Blancanet, music and ale are medicine for the soul. Even so, they did nothing to soften Anaharu. He said we had come to rob and plunder. He and Nairi turned the villagers against us.
Did you not come to plunder? Akira, I misunderstood your mission.
Switches back into Kehu, his eyes wide with the arm, until he clears his throat and focuses back on you.
After that, we slept on the boat and took turns watching the shore. Except for me. I had to rest and recover. But in the early hours, our lookouts Ruano and Anaharu disappeared together.
Where did they go?
I am sure I do not know. All I heard was that they left the village. And by the afternoon, only Ruano returned. Now no one here will even talk of Anaharu. Suspicious, no? Our captain was eager to leave before the winds changed again.
You mentioned Nyari.
The priestess. She imagines me in the jaws of our fish goddess. I know it. She lurks in the shrine next to that awful statue. I cannot stand her wicked looks, but if she does not scare you, then maybe you talk to her.
Oh, I need supplies anyway.
But the essentials, Ekosi.
What do we have in here that can actually help us out? Gauntlets of reliability. So capes. Storm Turner cloak. Oarsman bracers. Hey, an actual decent one.
I must watch the supplies at the trading post. You will come to check on me, yes?
A priestess so young. Age is no assurance of wisdom. Remember Anna?
Now let's go ahead and explore. Now let's explore around.
Surely carry your words.
Okay,
Quit your chirping. Full tides.
Why are the Lagafutha caged?
Kimwihi and the other Mataru found them when they explored the island. Said maybe we train them to build. And if the soil and sea are misers here, then we eat them.
Oh, Captain Stinkfeathers here has choked down his share of Lagofath eggs.
What can you tell me about Tikara?
The high tide is stingy with fish. And the low tide even more so.
Well, the fish do not swim to you, brother? Strange.
Akira, for Ngati does not bless us all equally. What more you need?
Farewell. We even talk to those little guys. Anyway. No, we can't. Blow around. Abandoned kitty. Miri. We found Miri the kitty. Where is Miri the kitty? Ah, there you are, Miri. There we are. Just gonna look around here. Nope, okay. We also need to find Maya's contact, Harama.
Oh, filthy lizards.
A woman stands outside a half-finished building, arms crossed, and protests the shelter it might offer. She looks like she's scowling, but the scars on her face make it hard to tell.
An outsider in Tiquara? Who are you, stranger?
Melissa, Captain of Defiant.
A captain! If you had sailed downwind of the island, you would have moved on, I say. I tell Ranga Ruano that the stench of Tiquara will drive away friend and outsider alike. Do you smell it?
It's like a beachside village to me.
I speak of the Lagufath. There is no food on this barren island that those monsters do not steal.
Yeah, but how could you say no to those little faces?
A deer.
Always they circle our village looking for weaknesses. I pushed the cage with the young ones farther toward the beach, but I smell them even here.
The young vermin are jealous of some of our tribes.
Akira, we've considered many alternatives to Koiki. A week ago, I tracked the fish to Hoina Ravine, so I challenged the Mataru to a hunting competition. My mother's belt for the brood mother's head. It is not every day that newcomers land on our beaches. What say you show me how outsiders deal with Lagufath?
A little competition sounds fun.
Understand they are animals. You must rely on blades, I say, not words. Hunting tales of our ancestors say the brood will scatter when their fish Ranga is killed. No need to chase the children if you cut the head from the mother.
I need a place to rest, because I need to reroll someone.
See?
Because I need to reroll Maya. There we are. We're going to give... Let's see. Oh, we have metaphysics dedicated to our fella there, so you're going mechanics for us. Our crate, there we are. Let's see here, what can we do? Well, give Vicious Companion. Nope, that means it's gonna be a tank. Yeah, we'll put that down there. Well, you know what? No, we'll put that. Yeah, that one's down here fine. The rogue, we'll go ahead. Nope, not for that one. Turning one of their hits to critical hits. Through the shield, there we are. More of the mechanics, more of the bluff. And more mechanics and bluff again. This is a two-handed weapon because it is a gun, so... But that knockdown is also pretty darn nice. And we have defensive bond, no. Predator's sense. There we go, we'll put that one there. Post, we don't have someone for that. No. Probably do that one. Let's see, what else do we have in here? One more level to go here. We'll put that one there, and there we are. Now Maya should be decent for damage, too.
I'm listening. Huh?
Alright, now we can continue the quest line. We're looking for someone else. We're looking for Maya's contact, which I think might be over here. Hold on.
I could never eat a dwarf. For what?
Play along! I choose the belly, rich and fatty.
We are Raparu, you fools.
Definitely something related to, whatchamacallit. Baldur's Gate 3 there. There you are, Harama.
Step back, all of you.
Barrage Huddle Alma, at the center of the huddle, takes a cautious step back. His gaze never breaks from the tribesmen who have him surrounded. His hands never stray from his weapons.
You've all got the wrong idea. I'm waiting for a shipment of sailcloth from the homeland. Is that going to be a problem?
Then what say you about this? Coded gibberish, or I'm an Orlin.
Damn it. He's about 2 seconds away from starting a brawl. I've got to step in.
I'll follow your lead. Because it's loud enough to turn the heads away in the direction of your party.
One against a mob isn't exactly even. Ever heard of a fair fight?
Ha! Company warships blow our canoes to splinters, and you call us unfair? You foreign imps are all the same.
What seems to be the problem here?
As surely as sharks circle spilled blood, this one has been casting an unwelcome shadow on our village. We found coded documents in his quarters, and he defended himself with lies. Outsider spy.
What makes you think it's anything nefarious?
Because Rauatai hungers after these isles, like a tiger lurking in the tall grass and whetting its chops.
If you townies are dumb enough to go blundering into an alpha predator, you deserve what's coming to you.
Who are you to speak in his defense? And who is your traitor friend who postures like she is not one of us?
Maya, care to elaborate?
I've got better things to do than listen to a bunch of islanders argue over who wants to die first.
Crowd flinches back from Maya, the spokesperson raises a hand.
A Huana who speaks for agents of Rauatai is no friend of the tribes. She and her bird will share in his fate.
I already know that I'm going to walk away from this. How certain are you? The ringer takes a sharp breath, examining the face of the neighbor and fellow tribesman.
That's what I thought.
Harama, we will have eyes on you. Cause no trouble.
Well, at least no one had to die.
I owe you thanks for that, stranger. Now here is a welcome sight. Is that little Ashiza? Hop over here, you old terror.
Ishi town. You don't know where he's been.
Say nothing.
I would say that we should visit the closest tavern and toast to life. But for once, I might be the odd man out.
Captain, this is Harama. We were shipmates on the Flying Buttress.
That's a word for it. You could also say we were...
Loyal servants of the homeland. That's enough out of you. Afraid this isn't a social visit. This comes from up high.
His demeanor hardens as he unseals the missives, worming his tongue over his heat. Harama with partial viewed against the light source.
Atsura's up to his tricks again, I see. Thank you, Maya. I've been waiting for this.
What did Azura send you?
Maya, why is she asking?
Captain, later. I promise we can discuss it later. I guess we're done here. It's been, well, sort of like old times. In a good way.
Especially seeing you coming and going again. When the dust settles, maybe we could...
I'd like that. Ishii misses you something awful.
Say no more. Good luck in your travels and other adventures. Ishiza, you keep your feathers clean.
Oh, that's right. I need to get Maya new gear. You're still wearing an old Aquabus.
You probably have some questions about what we've been doing. We found Harama in quite a state, didn't we? It's no wonder you'd be curious about what's going on. Harama is a sociable type of guy. Getting to know people is as easy to him as breathing is to you or me. Atsura set him loose so he can get to know as many people as possible.
He's a spy.
That's one way you could put it. He's keeping an eye on Tikawara. Who comes and goes, what sorts of things they discuss. Atsura is committed to a more peaceful Deadfire. But he's just one man. He needs good people to shoulder the burden with him.
That mod said he had coded missives. What was that true?
Maybe. Probably. Let's just say we're not the first people to deliver Harama a missive that looked like one thing and read like another.
Dude, what have we been delivering, Maya?
Truthfully? I don't know. They looked like ordinary documents to me, but I'm sure that's how Atsura wanted it. Atsura has a new code for every hour of the day. He probably has cipher keys tattooed all over his body.
Harama just eyes and ears?
Only Atsura knows for sure. Harama might not even have all the facts. I certainly don't.
What's to stop me from telling Anazuka and Hari about this?
Don't be dense. They're smart enough to assume that Rawatai has spies. And if they're really smart, they're spying on us too. Though I doubt it. You have every reason to be suspicious. Just trust me that this is all for the best. I wouldn't lie about that.
Let's be off. Alright. Well, we also have another quest line. Okay, Tawa, something else at that time. We have Tikiwara. Where are you? Not here. Not here. Yeah, well, that's something else that we can do. Where are you? Nope, that's something else entirely. That's something else entirely. Alright. Oh, I forgot the quest line in here.
Oh. It you hide Koiki fruit?
I hide nothing, you bloated pufferfish. Traitor! Gatty's jaws will close around you.
Confess, Tamao, or will you let good food rot?
Does mine look like a full belly, idiot? Question the rest of the Raparu. We all hunger.
Disgrace. Any other Raparu has worked 10 times in a day what you have in your life, and they do not complain.
Another outsider. You visit Tikawara in hungry times.
For what do you make of this hagfish, huh? Will Tamao confess if I tighten the ropes?
I take it he's done something wrong.
Bakeho caught this wretch stealing the last of the Koiki fruit. The tribe was to feast on it for a harvest ceremony.
The Koiki will reveal itself when you can smell it from Nekataka, I say.
I stole no Koiki, but I wish I had. I would have hid it somewhere most unpleasant.
You hear this? A second chance we give, and Tamao throws it in our faces.
He's done this before?
Lied and stolen? Akira. When we have food, he takes more than he deserves. He steals baskets and pots, and even pilfered a spearhead from a warrior on the hunt. I say there is no person in Tikawara who he has not wronged in some way. Maybe no person in the Deadfire.
What say you, Tama?
I say I deserve what others have in plenty. Shade, a full belly, a moment to kneel on cool sands. We stopped being a tribe when Ruano dragged us into the path of the outsiders. Now we can only save ourselves.
You shame us, Tamao. To return in your next life as a coconut crab would be too kind.
What was this Koiki ceremony?
We would have eaten the last of the Koiki as a tribe. This way we give our thanks to Kahopa, the eel of life. Now this cannot happen. Our harvest fails because this one puts his empty stomach higher than the gods.
Did anyone think saving the seeds might be a good idea?
This is not done. To consume the fruit, seeds, and all. This is how we pray to Kahopa for bounty.
Would it make things better if I had some spare Koiki fruit on hand?
I say, missing food is not the problem. Tamao betrays the tribe, dishonors the Reparo, denies all of us Kahopa's mercy. And he will surely wash back into our nets as a mudfish in the next life if he does not tell us where the Koiki fruit is!
I might have an old primer on Raotayan naval punishments lying around. You could give those a try.
You speak like an outlander, but your face is of the tribes.
Forget I said anything.
You have your guilty man. What's to be done?
The K-hole's word is enough to give Tamao over to the waves.
Oh, perfectly civilized. Go.
This is our way.
Better to drown as an innocent man than starve with you fools.
Justice does not fill our stomachs or our hearts. It brings the gods no closer to ending this famine.
Hey, with the gods of favor, your Koiki is good as found.
Akira, you would do this? I say, our Raga will dedicate the Feast of the Last Koiki to your name. Until the Koiki is found, I will delight in prodding this stubborn eel for answers. You are free to question him in your custom, I say, and Peheko he tarries often by the beach.
What do you do here?
I am a warrior, like most Mataru. Can you not tell? We have little reason to fight on Tikawara. Except when the fishermen drink too much of the dwarf man's liquor. But these are only small fights, not like it was on the island we left before, when the pirates, the slave... But what did I say? Tikawara does not give in abundance, but there are worse things, Akira.
Very well. Let's talk to that fella down here. Oh, okay. Cat aggro again. 1 minute. And back. Let me see here. Let's check with this fella.
You need something?
Makumbo says you caught Tama stealing Koiki.
Akira, Tamao was creeping around the drying hut where we stored Koiki for the ceremony. North of our Ranga's home, I grabbed Tamao by the wrist and dragged him to Makumu. We found all of the Koiki were gone. The snake brought this on himself, I say. Now Makumu will deliver him to Tangaloa's maw, where he belongs.
Did you actually see Tamao with any Koiki?
Akira, it is as I said. Tamao was near the Koiki hut, stuffing his face, I say. And if he will not admit it in this life, he will pay in the next one.
Can you think of anything that might help me find the Koiki?
I know that Makumu wished to give the fruit to Ngati with a prayer to pull back her furious storms.
Actually, Makumu told me the Koiki were for the harvest ritual.
It is said the gods piss on the souls of liars before sending them back to Aora as krill. Tamao stole no Koiki. Kahopa must have made Tamao from sand lice, because he gives nothing to the tribe, only takes.
Did you steal the Koiki?
No! Akira, I did not do this. I provide for the tribe. Not like that louse Tamao.
I can see why you'd want Tamao out of the way.
Akira, I say Tamao is guilty even if he has no Koiki juice on his hands. He hates the tribe. Pity and charity fill his belly and shell pouch, and he has not strained a muscle to serve anyone but himself. Knowing this does not bring the Koiki back to the drying hut, but it will help to heal the tribe.
Khan will accept your retractions on Koiki to prove it.
No. He wants the Koiki and the guilty. So I cannot say if the true thief covered their tracks, since Makumu never looked for clues. But the drying hut? Ikira. In his sandals. This is where I would look.
Alrighty. Let's also check with you. The bound man Cassowary stare at you, his arms tightening weakly beneath the restraints.
I say that a bound man is usually a more welcoming sight than this.
You look at me for what? To watch me shrivel up in the sun?
You stole the last of the tribe's Koiki?
If only my brain and belly had coordinated. I say I would have tried sooner. Keho hates me because I insult his puny catches of fish. All he does is weigh down his boat. For this, he accuses me.
It's your side of the story.
Keho says I was skulking by the drying hut north of the Ranga's home. Ikira, this is so. I would have taken the Kohiki, but it was already gone.
Can you think of anyone else who might have took it?
It is said the Raparu share one empty stomach. Blame any of them, I say. The tribe drives me out like jerky because I am hated, not because I am a Koiki thief.
Well, we're gonna go take a glance at that Koiki hut in a moment. Where is it? Let's see, I think it's up here. Let's see if there's anything in here. Nope. And let us go ahead and see this fella down here. I see Nuana rest her elbow on a drum like that's only been keeping her upright. You pass to hide the skin, and no percussion, no more effectual than a sigh. She opens her eyes as you approach. Blinking, she crowds her arms and regards to Kay with a patient, expectant look.
Tiana, what a surprise! I say, I could not find you after your Ranga moved the tribe.
She pats her hand before calmly pulling away from his touch. Figo blinks and clears his throat, looking elsewhere. What did you do to deserve that?
I say I will leave the thinking to the days after this guppy loses his tail.
She nods at you smiling, rests her palm on the skin of her drum. I'm Alyssa, captain of the Defiant. One of her eyebrows arches up with an unspoken question. She squints down at the dock to nods toward your boat. Touches her brow with 2 fingers, then gives the drum a pair of playful taps. That may have been an introduction. Do you know anything about the tribes missing Kyoki? Frowning, she sweeps her hand gesture at the entire village and she shrugs. And then her hand wanders toward the belly, she sighs through her nose. Farewell. Well, let's go ahead and go see the chieftain, I guess. Alright, let's see. An Ama huddles close conversation with warriors next to him. He whispers in a low, stern voice. No sooner than he catches his eyes, he grins wide enough to stretch every muscle in his face.
Greetings, friend. Always an honor to receive guests.
Alyssa, captain of the Defiance, at your service.
I would shower you with the fruit of our harvest, but the season is...
1 minute, the cats are playing a little rough. Yep.
Pokokahara is restless. Even from afar, the storms tear our bounty up by the root and chase fish to calmer shores.
I came from Pokokahara.
What say? Could this be? The Valians went to Pokokahara for luminous Ardra, but their expedition does not return. As the storms grow wild, Tikawara dies around us. No traveler will land here if they are forced to eat their belts, I say.
How is Pokokahara causing these storms?
You are new to the islands. I would not expect you to know of these things. Our ancestors told of luminous Ardra, the bones of the dead fire, breaching through the sands of Pokokahara. Ngati raises her watery fist in defense of the Ardra. Valian or Huana, it is nothing to her who suffers in the wake of such anger.
Why not move the tribe elsewhere?
In our old villages, we were raided by pirates, stolen by slavers, and killed by Rawatayan scouts. So I brought them here, where the soil is too poor for Koiki fruit and the waters too shallow for great fish. At least we are in the path of Valian traders as they come and go. This is protection. prosperity, a future.
I hope the weather calls for you.
Akira, as do I, friend.
I made it to the entrance of Pokokahara, but I can't get inside, even though I just got inside.
Here. This was a token passed down from the Rankas, said to come from Pokokahara in brighter days.
Well, looks like I didn't have to do all that. Thank you, Rona.
If you need aid, Himurihi's warriors need only someone to bark commands and they will go.
Where can I find supplies?
The Valians left many crates with the dwarf. He hoards them by the beach. But we never refuse a guest. If you need sleep, Himurihi will show you all the villages contending for the honor of your visit. And if you need strong Mataru warriors to fight at your side, then Himurihi can help you with this also. She guards the trading post.
There we go. Oh, that's done there. And it looks like we didn't even have to hurt ourselves to get that. Okay, then. I forgot that was a thing. But I also didn't know you can just enter it without it either, so I guess there's two things there. What else is there? Let's just go out and explore a little bit. There's the shrine. Let's go look around. And you know what? Let's go ahead and wait until the evening. To see if there's anything suspicious going around here.
For what do you follow me?
You seem awfully nervous. Something the matter?
Can a weaver not soak his feet in the cool sand? Our village has troubles, Akira. I go here to set mine afloat on Ngati's back.
Don't be so anxious. I'm here to help.
How could you know about? I stole the Koiki. Not Tamao. Ruanu would have us waste our last Koiki on a ceremony to the gods. I say the seeds must be harvested and planted. So I hide them by the shore, where the sun warms the sand just so. And I wait.
Storing fruit in a moderate heat source, not a bad way to ease the seeds open.
Akira, do you cultivate? Koiki is tough, stubborn. It does not surrender without a fight. I let Amira's hot breath warm the heart of the seeds and tell them to grow.
So why frame Tamawa? Why not explain it to the chief?
Ruanu would not understand. A Kuwaru like me is no farmer. It is not my place to decide what is harvested. But if I can spring life from the Koiki seeds, then we have a chance to feed the tribe on a new crop. At least, what tribe still lives by the time the fruit grows?
Tamawa is an innocent man after all.
What say? He has stolen, insulted us, even hurled insults at the gods. He is no innocent, I say. If birthing a new crop of Koiki means his sacrifice, even Ngati would forgive this.
Oh, it's just a question of what I tell Makun.
Akira, but say nothing. If Ruana takes back the Koiki, we will grow nothing else in time to sustain the tribe.
I will consider it.
I beg of you, for the good of the tribe, let Tumau meet the gods that the rest of us might eat again.
Well, that's the answer to that questline. Let's see, Pakeho.
You need something?
Nothing. Alright. Gonna save here.
Yes. Hello. Whatever you need, I can help.
Pakeho was lying. He didn't steal. Tamawa didn't steal the Koiki.
What say? Pakeho speak through a false blowhole? Prove it. Show me the real traitor.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Do not waste my time.
That one. Up there's Rangi. Welcome, traveler. Oh, nothing.
What say?
What do you do here?
I weave baskets and mats, strong and soft, just as my mother's cousin taught me. In the afternoon, I will go to the trading post to sell them. Of course, all that I earn goes back to the Ranga first. This is prize share.
Sure.
Ikira, we trust in our Ranga to dispense our food, goods, and coin to the tribe. The Mataru get the best of all, and then the Kwaru. The Raparu share what is left among themselves.
I see. Okay. Oh, I'll have to come back to this quest line. In the meantime, let's see what else. Hello, little kitties. I just saw the chieftain log. Let's go ahead and see what we can do anything new with the chieftain too.
Whatever you need, you must
Nothing.
only ask.
Nope, nothing. And little cats are being little rascals. And in that case, let's go ahead and explore the island a bit, I suppose. Hello, Odin. You just want little pets, don't you, little kitty? Alright, well there's a lot of crap we can do in here too, which also get us some stuff where we can get a little levels that can help us out maybe. We're gonna go here first. The Sunupu Beach. Investigate the surroundings. Lagafu sinking through the wild growth. Sneak closer to observe. Oh, well. Now we have to fight these guys. Oh, jeez. The Skulking Terror. Please tell me that just that dude is the only one here. That thing looks terrifying. With that skull.
Captain?
Oh, actually. And hello, Odie. Knock him down, Ashiza.
Yeah?
Oh, it's also a monk. Oh boy.
How may I help?
Cat aggro again, 1 minute. Silly beasts, let me tell you. Let's see. Just even more knocking this dude down.
Your orders?
Speak your mind.
And you can move up a little bit here. Get the armor down.
Yes.
And Chilling Fog this bugger. And Ashiza can just regular attack this dude for now. I'll move myself up so I can give us buffs.
Hey.
This guy chose a bad day to attack us, I suppose. And Ashiza can knock you down.
You need something. Too difficult, I say.
Your bones will feed the land.
And land some wonderful barbs on you. And we just exploded that dude. Okay then. Fine club. Alright then. What was the point of you, buddy? that it? Oh, that's all it was. Okay, just a single dude that was very spooky. All right then. Not what I expected. Going to grab that old battleground while we're at it. Oh, yeah, I think after we're done exploring this island is probably where I'm going to call it for the night. We are, and I think we got some decent things out of that. Hunting belt. Hold on, what do you have as a belt? Probably good for Aloth here. Swap that out for you. There we are. You don't even have any gear on you. And a cape. There we are. And we'll go up here to Boahaka Pika Pass. Continue, just a bird of a cry in there. You crest and find the stampede pass, not only a rumbling cloud in the distance. You know, a few bar of rain has fallen and still, with a large feathered dart protruding from the fur. A single upright boar remains, a pluglet that nudges snout against one of the prone beasts. Wait and watch. Your advantage on the high ground offers a control view on the boars. After a few moments, lanky four-armed figures lope out of the ground and the covers of the tree, each padding out but boars in the ground. A fish had a wilder gurgle and hiss at one another before crouching to feast on their catch. Ambush and attack, I suppose. We're also trying to gain levels here, so yeah.
Quiet time.
And you still have your spell going on there.
For me.
Take him down.
Yeah, you still have that spell going on. Can't even see the bugger. I'm gonna buff us. And a dare. Well, you know what? Just work your way over there, Adair. Good job, Ashiza.
I'm listening. Still got it.
There we are.
What do you need?
And you can just do your usual mule kick on this feller, on this bugger. Alright then. There's more up here, no? Yep.
Trouble.
Get up here, buddy. And cast a blessing on us.
Yes?
And Aloth can cast that on them. Giza can, I guess, stay there, I guess.
Yeah? I don't think I can pull that off.
Here we go.
Captain.
And you can focus on that. Shiza can help this bugger out. If Shiza can even get over there.
I'm here.
No, Shiza can't do anything over there.
Yours to command, Captain.
Worth and rough.
And then I'll cast my other spell that I usually cast, this one right here. And hello, Loki.
How good, I say.
Tell me.
Oh, hold on. Gotta change the lurk around. One moment. And also got kitty attention either way. You can... Actually, since we got paralyzed, you can paralyze him. There we are. And give me a minute. Back to the game.
I'm listening.
Bottle that bugger.
Hey.
Giving little kitty some pets. Shiza, are you able to get up now? No. Shiza's still trapped.
What's that? Craved. I feel it.
What in the heck did you do, buddy? Oh, don't move up, but okay. Alright, we'll just explode you, I guess.
You were saying?
Hmm? Now Shiza can help us out, I hope. Nope, but Shiza's still stuck.
What's that?
I will swallow you whole.
Tell me.
Alrighty.
Will do.
Ring of Overseen, a very nice ring that I can probably give to Aloth, actually. And we'll continue onward. Nope, that's everything. Alright. Oh, this place is done then. Then we'll take the other place, and then I think we're good. The Kokobiwa Trail. Well, first we're gonna go here first. And then we'll go over there next. Let's clear these areas, and then we'll finish with the ravine. Technically, we don't need Maya with us anymore. But we can definitely... Oh, never mind. Go through here. The scent comes up gradually as you travel. It smells of the kitchens of Kainua, of honey, cinnamon, and fresh bread. A meal shared of those absent. I have a bad feeling about this. Off the path, you catch a glimmer of movement. Something large and bulbous stars in those trees. Sneak closer to observe. Near the center, a Demogorgon is tending to a large spore. The Demogorgon seemed to have formed to live in the tropics, and vibrant flowers cresting her head. Her shape suggested that of an elf, replete with pointed ears. Then it looks up at you as you enter the clearing. Eyes widen slightly as she takes you in. She takes a few steps aside before reaching a protective hand to rest on a large spore. Her attention remains on you. Like the cub knows better, you tread where others fear. Her voice rumbles like a falling tree rim. Tell us why. Examine the spore. The bulbous fungus towers taller than an awa, its fleshy fronds hanging over the bulbing stalk. A miasma of yellow dust hangs around it, gently stirring light in the breeze. A dank spore. You can barely make out the recumbent form of some unfortunate kith tangled in its roots. An essence spore stuck in its dictum glimmering along its length. If it notices you, it will likely attack, inhaling spores clouding around it and confuse your senses. What's a fine lady like yourself doing in a dark wood like this? A quiet droning like a beehive begins somewhere. Do not trifle with us, Kith. Are you in trouble? Do you need help? She says nothing for a moment, her head tilting to the side. Why do you ask this? Do you think we fear the spore? She smiles and brushes a hand along the spore's fronds. We have nothing to fear here. Drawn by the scent, were you? We do not know why the stubborn one does this. He has rooted his meal. Spore shudder slightly, and you notice a thick tome of tucked under among its roots. Yes, it smells amazing. He draws a mushroom craft from somewhere within her. We offer a gift, that we may part in peace and you may preserve the sanctity of this place. I mean, sure, why not? Take the mushroom. The mushroom flavor explodes in your mouth, sweet and tart, and you feel your body tingling to run, length of your body, the world sheen to sharpen, your thoughts in focus. The demigod nods before you before turning to the large spore, you leave her glade behind. Funny enough, in my first playthrough, I actually ended up fighting them. I was actually kind of curious to see what happened if we didn't do that. Burial site. It looks like we just get a mushroom to eat. Keep searching. A war bow. Alright, then we get the ravine, which is going to be the Legufis, tell us. And looks like the cats are playing too. And Odin is playing in his little kitty tunnel that I got him. The little cat. So they say, oh, fight them, but you know, I also did something alternative in this occasion, so let's see.
I smell conflict in the air.
I shall be discreet.
You were saying?
We don't have to fight too, as well.
Not a problem, Captain. What if we here can't hide from me?
Just up here. Probably gonna turn that off. Maya goes first. Up to about here. There we are. I don't know if that's actually a place to go, but we'll see. Now we just got to get everyone else up there. What did that mushroom even do? Gave us more accuracy. Okay. I'm going next, then. Maya can probably go ahead and disarm that. There we are. Join her.
You have my attention.
And to Kehu. Even though you still have your weird lightning effect going on.
Yes?
Kalos should be next, but the patrol needs to go through again.
As you wish.
Hey.
And a deer. Alright, we forgot the bird. He's his last. Can't go that way. I'll let Ashiza up now. I think where that red fin is going is where we need to go. Just gonna save here. Because we can't go that way. Yep, the cats are playing too rough. Getting the kitty distracted. There we go.
Sure.
I think when it's over there, we can slip by.
Your orders?
You and Ashiza can go. Actually, hold on. I wonder. Everything's wrong in that party. There we are. Okay, you go over there, it looks like. We need to slip by. Yeah, we know. Crap. Screwed that up. Yeah, we see them, I see them. And I also need to change that up again. There we are.
You were saying?
Over here. You gotta save again, so I don't have to keep doing that. Alright, you go over there, so it looks like our best chance is to wait until you're out of the way.
What have we here?
Wait, nope. Too much.
Can't hide from
Yeah, we know. We see them. There we are. Got them. Perfect. Okay, now we know the path over there.
Right.
Same process. I'm gonna sneak by. Get up here. Oh.
Yeah.
There we are. Alright, then next up should be Aloth.
Gladly.
Let's speed this up. Aloth, get your butt up there.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, who's up next? Oh no, Adir's up next. Do your patrol. There we are, just to speed this up. There we go, up there. Last up is Takehu.
Captain. Bakera, it is no problem.
This guy go. And got it. Quick saving again.
You have my attention.
A large Legefu broodmother, of the size of a crest, surfaces around the pool. Around her neck hangs a knotted cord of shinies and odds and ends. She chirrups softly. As you drew closer, she gurgles agitation but does not attack. She dives back in and disappears. You hear splashing coming from depth further up the slope.
An invitation? Or a trap?
Next time, a challenge.
It could be both. You never know. Up, and there they are.
What have we here?
Cocking her head, the broodmother watches you and lets out an inquisitive chirrup. Chirrup at her. Then stops girly and takes a tentative step closer, craning her neck with interest. Other Legefu peer and chirrup at you. A deer attempts a chirrup of his own that sounds perhaps more like two krakens aggressively mating. The Legefus stare him down in a hiss until he stops. A deer clears his throat as though that was what he'd been doing all along. A young Legefu pukes his head from behind one of the adults and burbles happily. The adult ushers it back with a firm claw. It looks smaller than the hatchling in the cage, but not by much.
Oh, Anna.
Legefu, observing the exchange, the broodmother looks at you and lets out a plaintive cry. Who's Anna?
Oh, Anna.
Juana? Snarls and gurgles rise in volume. The other Lagafu bear their teeth and name.
Ooh, Anna.
Can't really blame him, can ya?
Do not pretend to understand the opinions of fish, I say.
You hate the Wana.
I recall when you picked up ancient Inquithin, but this?
Hatchlings.
He screeches not at you, it seems, but of what you said. You can understand me? She bobs her head, chittering excitedly. Yes, I saw your hot hatchling cage in the village. She screeches with emotion, rocking her body back and forth. Her bristling fin flashes like a blade. The other Lagafu bare their teeth even wider. Turning your attention from you to the formation of the Lagafu, the broodmother hisses and flicks her tail, gesturing down towards the bottom of the ravine, toward the village. The others bob their heads in agreement.
Ooh, Anna.
I can rescue your hatchling, but your clan must stay away from the village. The broodmother chitters and blinks at you. At last she raises her head and trills to the treetops. One by one, the other Lagafu lower their weapons and snap their jaws shut.
Please, hatchlings.
I mean, we do have a whole... Oh wait, no, that's a Zurp crewmate. Never mind.
Oh, we gotta do it.
Yeah, we're gonna do it, Edir, don't worry. Can I at least grab that before we go? Oh, hold on.
You were saying? Still as a pond.
No, we can't. We'll have to come back for that.
Steady does it.
Well, we'll come back for that after we save the hatchlings then. Now, hopefully, we can just waltz out of here. Yep, we can waltz out. They aren't aggressive to us because we didn't fight any of them. Now let's go save those poor hatchlings. A deer would love it. Go over here. We already cleared up the island anyway. Alright, back to the place. Alright, let's see if we can't save those hatchlings. Alright, let's talk to Bakeho again. Hey, buddy.
You need something?
I need to free those Lagafu hatchlings.
Are you crazy? Then Himwihi will go and blame me. You see the woman at the trading post? The angry one? She will have my corpse for bait if you do this.
Why would she blame you?
She despises me. How could disaster not be my fault? Besides, the Ranga will bury her at high tide if she so much as insults you. Or any foreigner.
I see.
At least go and see her before you release her prizes. Then, maybe I find some other place to be until her anger cools.
Well, looks like we gotta go see them. See the lady we promised that hunt for. Quick save again.
For what do you linger here? The
We
village
need...
is much too quiet.
We need to release those hatchlings. She throws her head back and laughs.
But you do not laugh. Then you do not joke. For what would I do this foolish thing?
I have clans and families. Why would you do something if someone caged your children? What would you do if someone caged your children? Her expression hardens.
Then I never forgive them. We must destroy the broodmother now, before she is bolder.
We need to release those hatchlings.
For what do you say this again?
They're so young, they pose no threat to you.
But soon they get big. Then they are a threat. Or a meal.
You want them to leave you alone, right? At least they're young and they will.
They are animals. They hunt where they smell food, and they smell food in our village. If I release the young ones, then they attack when they grow big.
Well, I hope they don't wait that long. I want to see them attack when they're little, with those tiny claws and fish teeth.
Dear, you're not helping.
Then raise your hand to the little ones, and see how they fight back.
Lagafu are reclusive by nature. They would avoid your village if you did not have their young.
When they ran from me before, I thought it was only my weapon they feared. But suppose you are right. Then I do not have to suffer their stench. Take the key then, and yell for help if anything goes wrong.
Alright, we got the little guys freed.
All this chasing after Aethys. It's brought back memories of the Saints' War.
Tell me.
Just how scared everyone was, mostly. Everybody put on a brave face, made all these claims about what they'd do when they met a god in battle. There was no sadder sight than a group of us talking big, trying to outdo one another. Even the fella that led us, he used to say he knew all these different ways you could kill a god, if you were so inclined. Of course, at night he'd grind his teeth so hard it sounded like he was chewing rocks. In case you were curious if he really had it in him.
I sympathize. My teeth are probably worn down to nose by now.
We'll probably both have some scary-looking smiles before long. Point being, the prospect of facing a god makes cowards of most all of us. Now, here I am again, on my way to meet Aethys. Some ways I feel the same. Edgy, sick in my gut. But it's different this time. Might be because of you.
How was that?
We haven't gone to pieces yet, for one thing. At least not on the outside. You could have let it all end back at Cadnua, or even Gilded Vale. But you're still going, even knowing where we're headed. Haven't forgot who you are. There's part of me thinks we aren't gonna make it out of this. When I get to thinking like that, it helps to remember how you've held together. What do you think? We gonna survive all this?
We made it this far. I think there's a chance.
I'll take that over the alternative. And I've been learning to give you the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I go back and forth myself. Every time we see one of those big footprints, it reminds me not to get too excited. There's a good chance we die out here, halfway across the world from anywhere I ever called home. But if I can face it like you, maybe it doesn't matter.
It'll be something, Adir. Do you have feelings for me?
Sure, all kinds. Respect, curiosity about your watcher senses, confusion, a lot of that.
That's not what I meant. Adir's face is as blank as you ever seen it. Watching his eyes, it seems you're unable to catch the actual instant of the meaning of the question that sinks in.
Oh, you mean, well, I'm real fond of you, in case I wasn't clear. But in terms of stronger feelings, I haven't felt much that way about anybody in a long time. Doesn't cross my mind hardly. That's nothing to do with you. That's things I never sorted out from way back when.
And also, I'm just checking this because I actually had this question pop up again in my last playthrough that I was curious what the answers were.
The lava, well, she was part of that. It's like I'm still waiting for something that was never gonna happen. Maybe in another life.
I understand.
Don't get me wrong. You feeling that way, if that is how you feel, that means a lot. I hope you don't think less of me. I like what we got going here. It's closer than I've been to anyone in, I don't know, ages. I'll tell you what, though. I'm not one for big promises, but I'm gonna beat up as many people and monsters as it takes to get you your life back. You got my word on that.
He smiles with one side of his mouth and gives you 2 heavy spots on the shoulder that reverberate up and down your spine. Alright, now let's go ahead and go free those little Juana. Or those, not Juan. Legafuse. Jeez, I cannot. Go, little guys, go! Be freed.
Look out! They escape!
Leaping from the water, the broodmother eagerly chirrups and beckoning towards her hatchlings. They rally around her with unbridled joy. She lets out a low pitched warble when she sees you. The broodmother makes a show of removing her necklace and laying on the sand, then gesturing from you to the necklace and back again. Chirruping and waving her crest, the broodmother and her hatchlings dive back into the ocean.
I hope the Lagufath do not come back.
I think you're fine. Let's grab what they gave us. Giza, you're in the way. Baubles of the Fin. Oh yeah, that thing. Yep, that was why I grabbed that, because of this thing. It's actually pretty decent. And I guess you can have the accuracy against spirits, I suppose.
I'll put this to good use.
There we are. Alright, is there anything else? Oh yeah, right, we forgot one thing. We gotta grab the rest of the loot over there. And then head back, put a save here, and I'll look through the raid for the night. I think that's what we'll call it for the night. Let us go ahead. Grab the rest of the loot, see what it is, head back here, and then call it for the night. But I should be back on to resume this on Saturday. And we'll see what's going to happen there. I'm going to go grab all the loot over there if I can. Hopefully I can, and there we go. If not, then we'll have to wait another time. And then we'll just have to go without the loot. Then I'll look up what that other quest line that I missed. Let's see, can we actually go in here? Or Legafee's still in here? Oh no, they're still in here. Okay.
You keep the big ones distracted. I want to see if I can teach the little one to hold my pipe like he's smoking it.
And funny enough, I've never been back in here because I just never came back, so... Hey, Broodmother. Leave away, backing slowly. Oh, okay, at least it's still here, so it looks like I can't get that loot. Alright. I will disarm that trap, though. This is... Oh, hello there. Excuse me, why is there...
Your orders?
Not what I expected would happen, but here we are.
Tell me.
Why you guys have a demogon that wants to kill us down here? Well, I guess we'll take care of that while we're here. Adair, you're just sitting there.
What do you need?
Smoking your pipe. Help us out, Adair. Oh, there's a lot of enemies over there. Remember there being something out here. Meanwhile, these guys do not even seem to care. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be fun. She's a backpack cut.
Speak freely.
Hey.
And you can go ahead and take care of these lurkers. Oh, we accidentally blind Ashiza.
Kinda stuck over here.
They're all pulling a deer over.
Yes?
Well, that's definitely something. And we have ads incoming anyway, so...
This does not work.
Then Ashiza.
Yeah?
Where are you, Adair? Over here?
That's not very helpful.
There's out.
Yes?
You need something?
What else can we do? I guess we'll all get down here at this rate.
I'm listening.
Then take a shot at that.
Right between the eyes.
Oh, we already took care of that fella. Why were these guys even out here in the first place?
That's not very helpful.
On your side.
There we are.
There's a walloping.
Then a Shiza. Go after this feller.
Your orders?
Yeah?
One moment, more cat aggro. And back. Take care of that dude.
Huh? Sure.
Well, I hope the loot's worth it, though.
Yours to command, Captain.
Go into your form.
That's not very helpful.
We'll just go ahead and randomly attack this dude.
Captain.
We came back originally to see if we can get that loot, but instead,
Right between the eyes.
came back to this.
Something I can do?
Got it.
Yours to command, Captain.
Hit the bugger. There you go.
The alpha predator.
And the bird has steroids again. But some of us got a level. So that's the whole point of this, I guess.
Things are in for a walloping.
Your orders?
But it works out in the end.
What do
Still
you
got
need?
it. Huh? Let's go.
Then a Shiza, bug him. There you go.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
I'm listening.
Alright, and we got some levels out of that. So it ended up working out either way. What else can I do? Tough. I mean, that could help me stay alive longer. But what else we got here? Barring Death's Door. How many? One round. Champion boon to an ally. Okay, let's see. Five intellect, all power levels. Okay. Now there's actually a tough one. It'll keep me going for longer, I suppose. And who else got a level? Adair did. And we'll put more on Streetwise for you, actually. Both classes. What do we have for Adair in here? Weapon specialization. Fearless. Humbling, body control. Taken, frightened, terrified. Done, staggered days. Let me see. I'm thinking probably the... No, that doesn't have any mind control, does it? Concentration? No. Alright, we'll just go with you, I guess. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, we can probably start boosting some of these abilities he has. Weakening the target? No. We'll go with that, since that's kind of busted. There we are. Loot what the heck these guys had.
I've got it.
Old stone coffer. Pitted in metal against large exposure. We have to go ahead and actually step away because no one's all here. There we are. Fire ability, cast a fire. Rip the lid before they get a grip. A Vian Ket. That actually might be a better axe or hatchet. Hold on, what weapon is that? Hatchet. Oh, that actually might be decent for what's-her-face, Zodi. Alright. Now let's go ahead and leave this place. And you guys just have this demo gun just chilling here, I guess. Alright. And then we're gonna go head back to Tikara, and I think that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna look up that quest line for the food stuff, see what I can figure out for that one, because I totally forgot what to do in there. But I shall return to doing that on Saturday. Figuring the resolution of that quest line. And see if there's an option to actually get all the good stuff, but we'll see what that happens. I doubt it, though. Oh, not town. We're going to the town. And then we'll go to Pocotakara, hopefully, if we got time afterwards. If not, we'll be coming back to that Monday. In the meantime, I'm going to figure out why there's a weird creeping fog outside the library.
I take it the Hazanui runs a tight ship.
And figure that out.
Disagree with orders?
So,
Naturally. And I bark about it until the boss tells me
and
to
then
stand
once
down.
we're here, nice save spot. A nice save spot for now. I am going to save here, and we'll pick this back up on Saturday. So on that note though, thank you everyone for dropping by tonight, and I shall see you next time. Take care of yourselves, remember to hydrate, and see you when I see you.